Alright, should be back now. Everything should be good. I'm hoping. Let me make sure all things are back and right in the good old world. Comments on. Wait. Oh, wait, I got update, refresh. There we are. Let me go into the comments. Turn on that. Alright, now things should be good. Alright, now if I hit this. Hey, Joshy. Alright, so in case you're wondering what I did, I turned on the vertical. So now people from like the YouTube shorts and all, if they want to come in here, they can. They'll be able to actually see my live. That way, you know, new and more people can come in and interact with chat. Be pretty cool. Although I do think it's like lunchtime, so I think everybody's probably at work at the moment, which is unfortunate, but still. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of strange that YouTube decides to split up the audiences and all in like two different ways, but I mean it's understandable from like a business standpoint, you know. All right, let me turn that off. See how everything kind of looks. Got a couple little spots needing to fill in. The drawing is cool. Yeah, I just found it somewhere, and the only really good part that I needed was just him pointing, and I couldn't figure out how to not draw the gun, so now we're just drawing the gun. And if I go to here, I have a screen recording of the animation, that way I have the sound, because I couldn't find a way to actually just download the sound. So we're going to be cranking up the volume because it's very quiet, and then going to put the animation over it by changing this to this. We can do this, and now I have this, so I can make that a little bit. There we are. And so now I can do my stuff over it. So if I go here, go to here, and like put this in, do like that. Let me get rid of that. There we are. It's gonna be an entire thing, but we're gonna get it done. Ba-da-dum-bum. I don't know where I found this video, but I'm really glad I did. It's very catchy. It's got that like thud that you would want, you know? Good relaxing. Okay, so I need to cut in there slowly. Bum bum bum. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, I see. I did not connect on the back side. Good thing I double checked. Because I would have most definitely not have double checked there. Never mind. Didn't double check somewhere else. So if I'm clicking here, right there, that's where. Nope, wrong place. There we go. Alright. Right here. Oh, I see where I messed up. I did not draw this part correct. So let me go in and rework all this. There we go. Oof. My internet went out. I'll come back. Man, look, Joshy, it's wonderful that you're always here, but if your Wi-Fi is going out, please be careful. My good friend, I shall stay here for a while. Bye, Joshy. Thank you for stopping by, my good friend. Right, let's draw very much into these crevices here. Never mind, it's back. I'm back. Joshy, what is going on with your Wi-Fi today? Tell you what, that music sounds real good. You know what I think would be amazing to draw to? Like what music I think would be like amazing to draw to right now? There's a band by the name of Sublime. I feel like Sublime would be one of those bands that I could put on and I would get everything done. Like, no questions asked. It's like, hey, what are you drawing to? Oh, Sublime. A little bit of Santeria. Have a little bit of two joints. Have a little bit of wrong way. I'd be jamming over here. I would get copyrighted so much that I lose a channel, but I would get everything done. Oh, ow, that hurt. This is why we don't make jokes and laugh while sick. We'll end up missing a lung. Alright, let me make sure I get all this. Man, I think you should react some of the groups of interest someday. You'll be confused that some videos mention them, but not knowing who they are. Just like the Three Portlands video, Anderson Robotics, and UIU that was mentioned in that video. Three Portlands mentioned a few different people. They mentioned UIU, the Robotic Andersons. They also mentioned. Oh god, my brain just went blank. The group out of Chicago. There was a alcohol smuggling group in Chicago, if you remember that too. And then there was another group. There was 4 different groups mentioned. Why can't my brain remember the other one? It's a little saddening. I'm going to give myself the easy cop-out of I am sick, and that is why I can't remember the other group. Saluna! Saluna, you're back! Hi! Welcome! I think GOC and another robot company that I don't know. Yeah, there was like 4 different groups mentioned in it. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm currently sick. That's what's currently up. Not feeling too well. Very unfortunate thing. Hold on 1 second. But, yeah, still a little sick at the moment. That's why we're currently doing this. While if I go here, we got video currently being uploaded. It's been going for 15 minutes at this point, and it's saying we still got another 8. So, we got a while on it, it feels like. Very unfortunate. But is what it is. You hit 627 subs. Not only did I hit 627 subs, however, I am making this promise to everybody currently in chat. If I can hit 650 subs, I am planning on doing a 24-hour, no sleep stream. Meaning for 24 hours, I will be in this chair in front of this camera streaming, and I will be doing whatever it is that y'all would like to see, from playing FNAF games, to doing reactions, to doing readings, to, hey, let's watch this funny video real quick. 24 hours. It will be on a weekend, so everybody can be a part of it, but it will be 24 hours. Don't forget you said in the other stream if you reach 700s. No, it was 650, I think. Was it 700? I think it was 650. Well, I just said that. Let me call my 20. Alrighty. Which right now, I'm currently working on the drawings for an animation that we're going to be trying to do here soon. To be making fun of the in the Navy trend that's been all over YouTube and TikTok. Been pretty funny. Which finally got the audio for it. I had to do a screen recording. Which did take a little bit of time, but not as much as you might. If I get all the really big highlights, we'll be good. I'll make it a little bit bigger than what it needs to. There we are. And then here, it's mostly these thin lines that we gotta do. We want you to be our new recruit. Yes, it has been so bad. It's been what's been stuck in my head for like weeks now. It won't let go of my brain. So, I'm hopefully going to have it done by the Fazbear storage. Hoping to get done of this. SCP Endurance video should hopefully be coming out soon. Got the reactions coming out soon. The readings are taking a little bit more time. I do think I'm going to read a couple off stream, get those going. Normally I would be, let's do some reactions, but today I'm still feeling out of it. I took some medicine last night, and that medicine just put me to sleep at like 9 o'clock, and I slept until like 9 today. I've been asleep for like 12 hours, it feels like. So I'm still sluggish. Still not, got my brain working. I went and seen the Hat Man last night. Y'all know about that. Me and that Hat Man did a few rounds. He kicked my ass, unfortunately. Benadryl, a wonderful drug. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad for you. They'll make you look at all your electronics and ask how much copper's in them. And unfortunately, that's not a joke. They'll make you itch your arm. I have eczema. I don't need to be itching my arm anyway. Ah, damn it. There we go. We've been got some nice grooves going, tell you what. So how's everybody's day going? Everybody got some nice, fun adventures planned today? Throughout heaven and earth. That is, you know what? I will say that is one of the most like angelic acts I have ever read within any of my streams. Throughout heaven and earth. Hi, welcome. Sorry, your name just immediately, it's like one of those things that I think if I read while somebody was tripping, they would just go, what? Ah, hits it. There was something flying around me. My bad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do apologize. Today's going to be a bit of a strange stream. There we go. Nah. You can't really say nah. That's true. It's one of them things that I'm pretty sure somebody was tripping bad enough and I said it and they just be like, oh. The good Lord has joined us today. Alright, this is all the little spots that I need to fill in. And so there's a damn bug. I'm tired of seeing this little bastard. I don't know if I'm the only person that hates gnats, but gnats are annoying. Which I don't know if everybody has gnats in the world. If you don't know what a gnat is, it is like a minuscule. Like, think of a grain of salt. Imagine a bug the size of a grain of salt. That is a gnat. Alright, you should react to every SCP Mobile Task Force explained by Anomalous Records someday, part 1 and 2. He had to break it down into 2 parts? Jesus. How long are the videos? Like, was it simply because he didn't want them to be like over 10 minutes? Because normally if they don't do like over 10-minute long videos, it's a sign of trying to make sure they get watch time. And they just barely hit the requirement, I think, for getting paid. And I'm having to be a lot more cautious because of that comment I got about don't react to certain ones in case of, what was it? Money grabs. I still can't remember who it was that I reacted to. Josh, you might know. Who did I react to that everybody got really mad at me for reacting to them? It was some channel. Everybody was like, oh, this is AI. And they're a cash grab. They're reading off of a script that got written by AI. I can't remember. I do remember nobody was really happy with that video. And I had to apologize. That videos are oversimplified explanations. Yeah. I can't. It was one of those things of I'm just going to bite the bullet and apologize and hope I don't do it again. Alright, there's that. Oh, the videos that you react about the object class is Darkness Explained. That's him, Darkness Explained. I don't know why I couldn't remember his channel name to save my life. But I remember everybody got a little upset with that video. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. I think it's because my brain was like, okay, we're going to cut out our memory, but we're going to remember that we got. That ain't good. Where did I not? There, I see it. I see where I didn't close the gap. Anywhere else? Nope. Yes. No. Maybe? Question mark? We can tell the video you react about the object class was channel was putting too much examples, philosophical or added unnecessary things to its video, so AI. Yeah, so I don't really know how best to look and tell if something is like AI. Hey, we got through that video with no errors. Says checks complete, no issues found. That's great. How are things looking here? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so it's slowly coming together. I don't know. Ow, I just popped every single thing in my arm. Okay, let's get the major points here for trying to get this gun done. But I also want to get this. We got some smooth jazz going. Ooh. We a fan of the smooth jazz? Y'all tell me. I'm a fan of it. It sounds good to me. Okay, let me go through, get rid of these, and I can go in, smother this line a little bit more, make it tiny. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hold on. I don't know why, but this has been messing up. Meanwhile, Nonagun's video, even though yes, it's using a AI voice, it's just simplified the SCPs they're talking and the short examples, and they mentioned other SCPs when he talks the SCP he's describing. Gotcha. Yeah, it's strange because like watching other people's now, it's like, is this AI? I don't want to make people upset because there's people that hate AI, there's people that like AI, it's become a whole thing, and it's one of those things of I don't want to get involved, if that makes sense. Because it's one of those things of you get involved, you're going to in some way attack your own audience. And I don't want to do that. I like my audience. My community is perfect. Not perfect, but you know what I mean. My community is really good. I'm really happy with the community I have. I have a lot of people from the US, got a lot of people from Philippines, Austria. Had a lot of people from overseas. UK. The UK gave a lot of my viewership for a while. Because I talked about a couple people of theirs that were really cool. Surprised they don't have a lot of Polish viewers. It's a 50-50 for me about AI. I 50-50 on AI. It steals art, yes, but it can be useful for learning, not just looking up the answer. Yo, we have the same idea. I'm from the UK. See, I knew I had a lot of UK viewers. What was the first thing that you found of me, Aussie? Was it, if I had to guess, I have a feeling I got a lot of the UK viewership from me talking about, oh, what was his name? Bronson? God, why can't I remember his name? He's like one of the most dangerous. First thing I found of you was the Joy Creation stream. Oh wow, that was a while ago. That was actually when I first got this PC. I think the first two things I ran on this PC was TF2 and the Joy Creation. Because I originally set up this PC in my bedroom and I didn't like how it looked, so I moved in here into the guest bedroom, which is actually my sister's bedroom, and I've been using it like an office because she's never stayed over. So it's pretty funny that that was the first thing you ever seen of mine. Ooh, hold on. Using it as an office? Yeah, so this bed behind me, is, if she ever comes over, I like remove the camera, and so she just sleeps in here. This is the guest bedroom. Uh, Reason why there's a bed in here. Why there's also this. I got a Rexy. Got Rex. There's the little skeleton guy in here. I got candles and yeah, this is actually a bedroom. I don't have an office. I still gotta move stuff around. I'm in a what's the term? I'm in an older trailer. That's the best way I'll put it. Still fixing things up. But yeah, it's been really nice, really good. I think the next thing that needs to be added is probably cleaning out one of the other rooms and make a office. Because if I can make an office, I think I'm gonna end up getting, what are they called? Like little foam panels. Help that. Well, we did have the same opinion on it. Yeah, y'all did. I have a similar opinion, I'll be honest. It's just a single fact of the only times I use AI fully, like if I'm not, I'll use it for like school. Be like, hey, I need notes. And I'll quickly, hey, can you make me these notes? That way I can study quicker. Done, right? Quickly get through my notes. Have the, here's this, here's this, here's this. That or if I need to like, know what a part is. Y'all ever like find random pieces of stuff and just be like, I wonder what this goes to? I legit found a gas. What's it called? It's like the fuel tank of a motorcycle. I didn't know what it went to. So I went and I took a photo of it. And I'm like, what is this? I apparently have a Suzuki's fuel thing. I didn't even know. It's just like, here you go. This is what it is. Thanks. The only other thing I have it help me do is design thumbnails. And the only reason I have it help me design thumbnails is because I don't have Photoshop. That's me being genuine. Like I'm a be open with y'all. It helps me design thumbnails only because I can't get the single thing that I want to work. And you wanna know what it helps design on my thumbnails? Wording. That is it. There's been 9 times where I have tried spelling something and I have spelled it so wrong that not only can Siri not help me, but I can't help myself. That and color. Coloring is a bad idea for me. Which is actually why I'm kind of enjoying doing these little art streams. It gets me better with color. This is me like practicing, trying to get better at thumbnails and all. Let me get this little part here. There we are. Now let me get in here, get these little parts perfect. Missing a couple here. But yeah, when it comes to AI is a great tool. It is not to be abused. It is something you have as a resource, but there's too many people that just they can't do anything without it. My way of looking at it. Not saying I'm right or wrong. Half the time I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Hold on. Is the stream healthy? Yeah, it's showing it is. Everything just left. Okay, it's just me. To everybody that might be watching off of YouTube Shorts, welcome. If you click in, you can join the live stream. All is welcome within the community. Oh, Joshy, you're still here. Huh, that's strange. Okay, so I'll kind of show a little bit behind the scenes. I have the OBS, so I have two monitors, right? So this one is the one y'all are looking at. This is the one that's drawing. Over here is OBS. So whenever I look over here, I'm looking at chat, OBS, making sure everything is healthy, all that. It's showing I only have one viewer. And I don't know what it is that makes it to where there's only one viewer. But it's like I keep seeing this issue where the numbers that are appearing for live streams is not correct. And the last time this happened, YouTube ended up going down for a couple days, which is making it to where I kind of feared that YouTube might end up crashing at some point because they have been having a lot of issues here recently. And that's me. Well, that's the thing. I have it open on my phone. So I'm watching myself. So I count as a viewer as well. And that's what's so strange. Cause fun little fact, I've learned this recently. I can watch myself and it will count as like watch hours. Here's the issue though. I cannot just continuously watch the same video over and over and over and over again. YouTube does not count that watch time. However, I can be in on my phone watching myself, so it makes it easier for me to not only read y'all's chats and all, because over here I have like the two messages before the last one y'all send. But it also allows for the watch time and all, so it helps out like double. Pretty cool little fact. But yeah, so I have myself up, so it should be showing two, but it was only showing one. And the last time it was like that, like I said, YouTube ended up crashing, uh, which they actually just implemented. Jesus, I can't talk. Implemented a brand new system which has a few new YouTubers actually a little paranoid, where everybody's videos now have like this exclamation mark around it, and like if it's yellow, it is a immediate call for concern. A red means that your video can be taken down, and if it's white, I think it's correct. I could be wrong with the exact colorings and all, but I think I'm correct. But yeah, YouTube's in a weird place at the moment. You know, it's crazy. There's like 5 Santa SCPs that a Foundation have in containment. Why are there 5 Santa SCPs? Why is there 1 Santa SCP? Jesus. What did Santa do? Did he drink all the milks and cookies? Santa got milk drunk, decided to drive his sleigh around to the SCP Foundation. Actually, that makes sense. Why did I say that? Santa got too drunk on some eggnog, drove right on into the Foundation. He hit the director with his sleigh, and then she went all the way away. I should have clarified somewhere within my stream that I am still feeling the effects of my medicine. So today is going to be a very big talky stream, unfortunately. Because even though I still do not feel good, I cannot shut up. Ooh. Give me a yarl. Yeah. I don't know, they range very uniquely. I wonder if they've ever caught a leprechaun. Leprechauns would be pretty cool. You just remind me, I have a video game. I made my own video game not too long ago. In my video game, you could befriend a leprechaun. It was a piece of shit. Not literally, but if you befriend him, you could just beat the entire game simply if he felt like it. Nice little fun fact for everybody. The weird YouTuber decided to make a video game not too long ago. And then I originally wanted to add in a multiplayer mode, but I don't know how to actually make video games. So it was only able to be ran within the Python part of a Visual Studio Code. I sent it to Jeggy. He played it live on stream. It was pretty cool. If people were interested in actually getting it, I would put it up on the website. Start making games would be pretty cool. I actually thought of how to make a couple games. I want to make an SCP game. But I want to do a few different ideas. Like, they wouldn't be canon. None of my games or whatnot could be canon to the actual SCP lore. Because I would make so many dumb ideas. You know? Like, one idea was have a D class try and fight for his way out of the site, and have to use different SCPs and all. And there were so many different ways I wanted to try and do it. But there were going to be two different ways I was going to do it. One was going to be via the, what was I was thinking? Oh, one way was just doing all that is asked of you. So, like, let's say you get put on with 1-7. What was I thinking of? 179? No, brain, help me out here. The peanut. So let's say you're put on and your D class having to work with the peanut. So was going to have that happen, and you just do all that is asked of you, and you earn your freedom that way. Or do like a prison break type thing. Be pretty cool. Or do a chaos style thing where they try breaking in if like you side with them. That way it makes it seem like they're infiltrating the Foundation. And if you decide to go with them, you have to, like, you might end up getting put back inside the Foundation, but this time as an insurgent. You know, pretty cool. I don't know, my brain's got way too many ideas. I just don't know how to make them happen. Oh, which this reminds me, as y'all know, I talked with Jeggy. Jeggy and me, we were talking about making a show Fun little fact, the show is going to have a FNAF episode, and I'm going to make a SCP episode. Nice little fun fact. Also, SCP movie is currently, there's a Kickstarter. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, here, I'll show you. SCP, nope. Where is it? I seen it not too long ago. There's currently a Kickstarter for it. Is this it? It might be. No, this is not it. That ain't it. Where is it? Is this it? It might be. No, it's not. Because the one I'm thinking of was a full-on in-person movie. You know what? I'm going to try and find... Is this it, actually? Maybe? Question mark? Oh, this is. Okay. So, this is it. SCP Containment Breach, the movie. A live-action feature-length horror adaptation of the hit video game. Hold on. Their goal is $125,000. It's got 35 days to go. Here is, I guess, a clip of it.
Vote Miracle Rankin and
Oh my
Ginger
God.
for Georgia Supreme Court. Endorsed by Planned Parenthood.
It earns its sound. Why can't I talk? Sound back once it quits being an ad. Let me skip the 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 ad.
Home projects.
Thank you.
For the first time, we have risen.
So, I'm going to try and break down all the little hidden secrets in this. We get Keter Labs, which is, I think, pretty funny, especially because the Keter class is actually named after a scientist within the thing. We also have the God Emperor, Ronald Reagan. Fun little nudge there. But I do think this isn't just normal Ronald Reagan at this point.
And I see we are being consumed. I see circles that are not circles. Billions of dead souls inside containment. Unravelers have eaten the country's moral fabric, turning hearts into filth. There is no hope. But truly now, we live in a fortunate time. This is a fortunate time. Time is on our side. America is a nation that will not suffer abomination.
I do find it pretty cool that we're watching as more and more of his skin's like coming off. It does look to me like not only is he dying, but it reminds me of kind of how the old man 106 starts to look with the with 106 the skin mostly on the cheeks and all is gone away, and he's got like a smile and all that.
Lightly. A 7, and that is the core of the awakening. 12, 18, we will stop all Qaeda. Now there we go again. I'm from a kingdom.
As you can tell, it's getting even darker.
What does that yield? a hokey smile that damns an entire nation.
Whoa. Hold on. That's the wrong tape. That is the wrong tape. I'm sorry. We're gonna make this right. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's what that was.
And we get Dr. Blight. We get the wonderful Dr. Blight. Uh, we know it's him because of the little amulet that's on him. Did I say his name right? Blight? Probably not. But we get SCP-1981, which actually I haven't reacted to yet. So maybe before I go watch the movie, I'll definitely get more and more into depth. Definitely want to support this. Ronald Reagan.
Oh, that intern is so fired. We'll make it better. We'll get the right tape in. I think this is the right tape. Okay, yes, this is it.
Here we go.
Let's do take 2.
Secure, contain, protect. We die in the dark so that others may live in the light. These are our mottos here at the Foundation. Every day, humanity would face certain annihilation if not for the continuous efforts of the SCP Foundation. The Foundation houses thousands of anomalous objects, entities, and phenomena across more than a dozen sites worldwide.
Yep.
Foundation staff from Level 0 clearance to mobile task forces, all the way up to O5 Command, represent the very best that humanity has to offer. And the worst that humanity has to offer, those recruited from death row and life sentences, are given a second chance as D-class personnel.
The little thing here that I'm really enjoying is we're hearing this like saxophone that's playing in the background, and as we heard there, it was reaching towards the top. If you don't know, in certain movies, they'll have the saxophones. It's become a running joke today in a bunch of memes to where if you're hearing saxophone, it means your time is coming up. And of course, here we're seeing a D-class death row inmate. He's joined the SCP Foundation, hopefully to try and earn himself a second chance at life. And with that saxophone behind him, someone's telling me we're probably going to see something really bad happen here.
In service to research of the often hazardous anomalies in the Foundation's care. These
Who is
anomalies
that
are
behind?
classified according to their difficulty to contain. From the friendliest safe class to the trickiest
Look at
evil,
him!
to the most apocalyptic.
Oh, here we
fear.
go.
The Foundation's special containment procedures ensure that each anomaly is given
So there we have it. We've seen 096 with his amazing
safe
glory.
class to the trickiest Euclid, to the most
Here we see, we're looking at him from behind, so we're not seeing his face. I do think that it should have been redacted a lot sooner. But it says here, this video program ordered destroyed by the Ethos Committee effective 8/18/81. Or is that 91? That looks like an 81.
The Foundation's special containment procedures ensure that each anomaly is given the bespoke care it needs to minimize risk of containment breach.
Alright, we're going to C5. This is the high containment area, unauthorized access. Now, if we remember, this is about the game Containment Breach. So someone tells me that this character is actually being moved to go see 073, who it no 173 or no 179. I can't remember. We're going to go see the Peanut. If y'all remember in the beginning, there's only one survivor because Peanut kills the two guys, and that's also in there, and also breaks out killing the guards.
No matter your cause for viewing this highly classified Level 2 clearance informational program, we hope that you find your time at the Foundation enriching and invigorating. Welcome to Site 19.
Attention,
Yep,
all D-class
here we go.
personnel, please enter the containment chamber.
So, Senator, any other questions before we,
Yes,
Oh, he was playing this for the senators.
page 4.
You know, actually, before we get to that, I had an issue I wanted to bring up that a man of your station may be interested to hear. The Postal Service. Did you know that they have very specific requirements regarding the mailing of live scorpions? It's true. Permitted only under certain medical and industrial purposes. Now, Senator, you're probably wondering, why is a man like myself, who concerns himself with anomalies that could end the world at a moment's notice, so concerned with scorpion mail? And I'll tell you, it's the principle of the thing. These scorpions are not anomalous. They're not even poisonous, really. Senator, we used to be a free country. Used to be able to pack
This was news to the Defense Budget Committee for what reason?
That happened to me. It was 1926.
Oh, 173. Here we go. Let's see how he looks.
3, 2, 1, blinking. Oh.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
3, 2,
Oh.
1, blinking.
Oh, look at him.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
Oh, they got two of them blinking back and forth. So they're doing a countdown. One will blink, the other will blink, while one is mopping up blood.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
D1138, if you cheat again, you will be terminated.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
3, 2, 1, blinking.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, Dr. Hercules. The time is 9:27 a.m.
D72921, maintain attention on SCP-689 for about 3 more minutes.
And then take your allotted break time.
689.
D12548, 1 more hour. Guys, you're doing a great job.
Blinking.
3, 2, 1,
I
blinking.
can't take it anymore. You stole my bread at lunch yesterday. I know it was you. The minute I'm gonna push you.
Return to your station now.
Now is not the time, bro.
Continent 3, you're the protocol 4, stand by for engagement.
He's gonna get us killed. Get in here.
You're clear to enter.
Oh, and they're having to bring in the big guys because that guy just losing his mind over a piece of bread.
D-class, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Everybody's going wrong.
What do we do? Just don't panic. Keep looking.
He's going to panic.
No, dude, what the fuck?
Hey! Somebody! Hey! Somebody! Please, we can hear him! He's choking! Help!
Uh-oh.
No.
And...
I hate you so much.
So far, this film looks like it's going to do amazing. There was something there. No looking. I think that was the computer. So 75? Oh, we have the sculpture moving. Oh! Oh! Uh-huh. Uh-oh. She's gonna blink.
Terminate the D-boys in 689. I'll take 173. Copy.
Uh-oh.
Guess today's the day, huh?
Ah! That was a nasty combo.
Director Shaw, multiple breaches sectors C5 and 6. Peter Bully, SCP-689, Euclid, SCP-173.
Something I should be concerned about, Doctor. Senator, these things happen all the time. We've got it under control. Today, let's please focus on the itinerary.
A precautionary lockdown is in effect. Please file into the boardroom. Ms. Reyes, if we could have a word.
Protocol 12, sir. All high-bill personnel need to shelter in place until the site is secure. We detected a bit of unusual local intranet activity.
Lieutenant, I want the problem to go away.
Yes, sir.
This guy's doing a really good job acting.
For a more serendipitous example of why we've gathered here today. Blackouts caused by Site 19's ancient infrastructure have led to a deadly containment breach, costing real human lives. A tragic example of our predicament. Humanity's greatest threat is not downstairs. It's right here in this room with us. And it'll kill you, it'll kill you, it'll kill you. Talk. The budget deficit.
Someone tells me the guy that's playing Dr. Bright is going to be both the best and worst part of this movie, I feel like. He is telling them, hey, y'all's money going towards us is the real problem. Oh, the stuff we contain, oh, it won't kill you. Us not having money will. But yeah, this is the Kickstarter for this film, and this is only the first 10 minutes. Let's see here. Our one goal at Keter Labs is to produce a theatrical feature-length film adaptation of the cult classic video game SCP Containment Breach. To show you how serious we are about this, we've already produced the first 10 minutes. This proof-of-concept short film premiered at Beyond Fest and Film Quest last year, two of the lead genre films in the U.S. And here we're seeing, I want to say this is, who is that? That one I don't know. But this is looking amazing. And they actually include the budgeting right here. 40% is going to be paying for the cast, crew, and production. 5% for the admin and contingencies. 10% for the post-production, so stuff to make sure all the cuts and all do right. 22% will be rewards and fulfillment. 20% Kickstarter taxes and payment processing fees. So 20% is going to be for all of the boring, stupid stuff that they have to pay for. 3% is going to marketing. Honestly, I feel like marketing could be raised a little bit because I really want this to do well. Here's some behind the scenes, which looks really cool. Here's a timeline. Financing is going to be about second, third quarter. Pre-production from the third quarter all the way until the end of next year. Seems like this is going to be released in 2029, about midway. And then it's going to be released on YouTube probably in the last 3 months of 2029. So that's pretty cool, if you ask me. Here's some of the goals, it seems. Apparently, you can get a cameo. Backers will vote for a curated list of production feasible SCPs to cameo in the film. So that looks pretty cool. So all these are ones that you can add. The name actor, the leading site director role, greatly increased the film's theatrical distribution potential. Oh, they even have little like grab bags, I guess. This is pretty cool. Stuff that happens with how much you donate. Become the new owner of the 173 miniature after filming all previous rewards, including excluding MTF tiers. Where's MTF? Here. You can be an extra. All right, this is pretty funny, but yeah, I just figured I'd mention that there's a SCP film currently being worked on. Pretty cool. I got sent it, was very excited. I had a feeling everybody would kind of enjoy seeing how there is a big amount of what you might call it SCP fans in my community. I'm also really hoping that wasn't too loud. Was it too loud? Alright, let me... I already knew that there's a film. See, I did not know there was a film. It wasn't until it got sent to me that I was like, hey, there's a film. Uh, I'm really hoping that this film's not like how the Doom film was, if anybody remembers it. And to anybody that did not know that there was such a thing as the Doom film, back in early 2000s, there was a film. It was done. It had none other than The Rock, who sucked ass in it, and the guy that would later go to be cast as, I want to say it's Butcher in The Boys, who actually does pretty good. I enjoy his acting, but in this film, they both absolutely bombed. Early 2000s, where every video game felt like it was being put into a movie, and they always sucked. But this one, I feel like those people actually know what they're doing. So, very excited. Tell you what, the second it comes out, I'm going to go watch it. And I'm going to have a fun time with it. Let me... There we go. Wrong color. Whoops. Okay, anyway, the sensitive SCP that I know of is SCP-4666, the Yule Man, and SCP, 5925, the Holly King, which is a fairy and related to SCP-4000, where fairies live. Gotcha. I have a feeling that there was a comment. Why do I feel like there was a comment not too long ago on my channel where somebody was wanting... They said something about fairies. No, it was phase. They were talking about phase. Completely forgot about it. They said that it had to do with the normal phase, and I ended up sending them a message. Completely forgot about it. Been a bit busy. But that just reminded me. I need to check up on that comment. Because I had asked them if it was normal phase, like the ones that decide, hey, we're going to try and lure kids. Which sounds strange, but yeah, there's phase that decide, hey, kid, mine. Bit strange. Come on. There we are. It's funny that the fairies have a beef with SCP-1000 Bigfoots. Hello, what did I miss? And how are you today? Hello! Welcome, my good friend. Whoa, actually, you're here a little bit later than what you normally are. Hi! What you missed was I was talking about the Kickstarter. Hold on one second. There's a Kickstarter for a movie by the name of SCP Containment Breach. It's done by none other than Keter Labs, the Los Angeles, California. They have a website, which you do have to put in an email, which I'm not going to do at this current moment. But, yeah, there's currently a movie for SCP Containment Breach. I was at my university studying history. I gotcha. So, yeah, here is what we were looking at before you came in. Hello? There is currently a SCP movie being made. And here's some of the behind the scenes stuff. And I was looking at it, and it's seeming like they are going to be, for this year and next year, be raising money and getting production stuff ready. Next, in 2028 is when production starts. Then from latter part of 2028 to early 2029 is like the editing and all. And then midway in 2029 is the release in theaters. And then it'll release on YouTube in the late part of 2019. I mean 2029. Jesus, why can't I say right years? There we go. 2029. And they already recorded like 10 minutes of it. Gotta go. Bye, Joshy. Joshy, hopefully you have a good night, my good friend. It's always late in the night where I have to study, but the SCP movie will hopefully be another, will be very cool, another quest. Yeah, so it actually seems pretty cool. They have little goals here, which one that I seen really funny was, where is it? One of these says that you can be, oh no, it's over here. If you end up sending them $1,000, you can be an extra in the movie. For $1,000, you can be a part of this film. For $3,200, you can be a co-producer. $5,600, executive producer. So, pretty funny if you ask me. But you want to know the one person I really want to support this and actually become like one of the directors on it? I want Markiplier. Markiplier did such a good job with his movie. I feel like he would do such a great job with SCP movies. And it could be, you know, a little bit biased, but Mark has so many what's the word I'm looking for? Videos about SCP games and horror games in general. I feel like he would do some pretty good justice to it, you know? Is it hopeful thinking? Probably. But I feel like there's some truth in my statement. Because, what was that film? Brain, why can't we remember movies that we watched? I have a question. Could you do me a favor and react to SCP-3859 by Dr. Bob? Dr. Bob is an animation channel, but does not strike people watching their videos during live stream reactions. SCP-3859, 19 minutes. I'll react to it another time. The only reason I'm not reacting to stuff today is because, one, I'm sick. Two, I'm on medicine. So my brain is not in a reaction mood, which is why I'm very talkative today. The reason I'm very talkative is because the medicine is kicking my ass. There is no gentle way to put it. I took some Benadryl, some good old drug medicine, make you see the Hat Man, make you fighting. Or loving, one of the two. I slept for like 12 hours, but Benadryl for some reason has a way of just putting me into a coma, it feels like. It was a very bad day yesterday. I put it that way. Yesterday was god awful. Got very sick. But yeah, I still have meds in my system for some reason. Med no leave system after waking up. I ran into a wall. I kid you not, rolled out of bed, got up, and ran face first into a wall. Luckily, my nose touched first. It was not a fun day this morning. But, the fuck was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, nope, it's left. What was I talking about? I know what I was talking about, but what was I talking about? Oh, earlier I was getting a video done. It took like 2 hours. But I have an hour and a half long video of the Fazbear storage. It'll be coming out soon. But we were waiting on it. And I'm trying my best to get this done as quick as humanly possible. Because I want to get the animation out for everybody. Because I'm not a person that likes sitting on videos. Or I'm a person that if I'm going to sit on a video, I'd rather it already be like edited and everything. Does that make sense? And it not be one that I have to edit. Which is why I got like 7 videos. Okay, sorry, I did not know that. And I wish you good luck with health. We react to SCP another time because Dr. Bob explains every detail very well. You're the best YouTuber. It's strange being called a YouTuber. I think Jeggy put it best where we're able to do this but we're still so tiny that saying that we're a YouTuber, like to us, YouTuber means that you're one of the big ones. It's strange. It's one of those things of when somebody comes in and is like, "Oh, you're a YouTuber." It's like, "No, I'm just a guy with a hobby." But like from somebody looking in, like 600 something subs is probably huge. And it is. And I love seeing that number. And it's one of those things of I'm constantly like part of me wants to do better, parts of me wants to do more, and then another part of me is like looking at it and going, "We've done it. We did it. We're great. This is amazing. We have an amazing community," which we do. Would you like to read a very short, nice SCP, 131? I can read it. Not saying you're going to get much of a reaction or anything. The reading might also be sloppy as shit. Due to drugs. iPods? Is it iPods? Is it this one or this one? There's two. There's three. Why are there three? There's a couple. This one or this one? Which one? I'm gonna go with the older one. Oh! Is these little fuckers? You're the little thing from the thing. The safe reaction. The one that I got yelled at. And you were in the movie that we just watched. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll show you. And they're in this thing. Wrong thing. They're in this thing.
Vote Miracle Rank.
Never mind. I'm not watching the stupid ad again. But they're in that thing. These guys are like rolling around. They got little wheels. Pretty cool. Hold on. Let me turn off the music. SCP-131. Item. Number. SCP-131. Object Class. Safe. Special Containment Procedures. No special safety procedures are to be taken with SCP-131-A and SCP-131-B. They are free to travel around Site-19 so long as they do not attempt to enter any restricted areas or attempt to leave the facility. Casual contact with these subjects is permitted, but it is recommended that such contact be kept to a minimum of Casual contact with these subjects is permitted, but it is recommended that such contact be kept to a minimum to prevent the creatures from forming an attachment to personnel. Hourly tabs are to be kept on subjects at all times. Failure to account for their presence at these times constitutes a Level 1 lockdown situation. Any report of abuse or mistreatment of the subjects will result in a harsh reprimand. That is right. No doing bad to these guys. By the way, is this their mouth or is it an eye hole? Because these look like eyes, but it also looks like a mouth. How do they eat? I don't know how to eat. Description: SCP-131-A and SCP-131-B, effectively nicknamed the iPods by personnel, are a pair of teardrop-shaped creatures roughly 30 centimeters, 1 foot, in height, with a single blue eye in the middle of their bodies. SCP-131-A is burnt orange in color, while SCP-131-B is mustard yellow. At the base of each creature is a wheel-like protrusion which allows for locomotion, suggesting that the creature may be biomechanical in origin. The subjects can move surprisingly fast, covering over 60 meters, 200 feet, in a matter of seconds. The subjects, however, lack a braking system, which has led to rather spectacular, if not overly amusing, mishaps involving the creatures. The subjects have also shown the ability to climb sheer surfaces and have gotten lost in the air vents on more than one occasion. The subjects seem to have the intelligence of common house cats and are insatiably curious, Most of the time, they are simply roll around the facility observing personnel at work and catching peeks at other safe class SCPs. The subjects seem to be able to communicate with each other via a untranslatable hold on, high-pitched babbling. The subjects have been observed to blink, even in the laboratories when the subjects have been videotaped for over 18 consecutive hours. The subjects seem to respond well to any affection given to them and will quickly bond to the giver of said affection, much in the same way a puppy bonds with human beings. They will follow anyone or anything they've made a bond with anywhere, even into normally restricted areas. Although curious, the subjects can sense danger in their general vicinity, and if the object of their bond begins to approach something they register as dangerous, Euclid or Keter class objects, they will swarm around their bonded companion's feet or proximate extremities while babbling in a panicked tone as if to warn them. Because of the daily dangers faced by Site-19 staff in dealing with Euclid and Keter class objects, it is recommended that staff avoid making attempts to bond with these subjects, as it can pose a distraction during delicate operations and experiments and may pose a danger to the subjects themselves. See Addendum 131-1. If the subjects are ignored by their bonded target long enough, they will eventually lose interest and return to their normal activities. That's kind of sad. It should be noted that the subjects require no real care or maintenance from the site staff, and they do not eat, leave droppings, or even sleep. It would seem that only substance they require is visual stimulation, although this requires further study to verify. Subjects SCP-131-A and 131-B were found in a cornfield outside in year 19. They were promptly transported to Site-19 via and were then downgraded to Safety class and given free rein across the site once it became clear they were not broadcasting what they saw to any hostile foreign powers. Addendum 131-1. During an incident that took place on, the subjects followed one of the cleaning staff on routine cleaning of the containment of 173. That's bad. After their normal attempts to warn the cleaner of the danger were ignored, the creature rushed into the container in front of him and the other two personnel on duty. Once inside, the staff members observed the subject sitting in front of 173 and watching it intently, as if aware that it could only move if unobserved. The cleaners ignored the presence of the subjects and continued with the bi-weekly cleaning as per standard procedures. When the cleaning crew left, the subjects did as well, rolling backwards slowly and never taking their eye off of 173. Current applications of 131-A and 131-B as wardens for 173 and perhaps other SCPs which require constant observation, such as 689, are being considered. That's pretty funny. They are so nice, eyes, and they do not eat. 131 are best friends with 999, by the way, which I find very cute. It is very cute. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. I don't know why, but the Benadryl is still in my system and it is kicking my tail today. It feels strange to say this, but Benadryl is one of those things to where it makes everything sleepy. Thanks for reading it. That was a very nice SCP. It is. I really like the SCPs that are nice. I will say tomorrow is probably going to be a fun little video. I'll go ahead and spoil it. Where is it? Are you it? No, you're not it. No. Hold on. Are you it? Okay. This is it. Here we are. Alright, so tomorrow is going to be a SCP reading video. It is going to be SCP-4357/J. I'll go ahead and give that warning. Another fun little fact, it was a video that before the Fazbear video that I just did had probably the most editing I've done in a while. And if I had to suggest any video of mine to send to somebody to make them laugh, it's probably going to be that video. Do you mean the demon that contains itself? Yes, yes I do. That is the exact one that I'm talking about. However, I did the voice for both of them, but I did change the voice of the demon in order to kind of make everybody have a nice fun time. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be the demon video, and then I don't know what will be released after that. I think Thursday I'm gonna try to do another live stream, but that's if I start feeling better, cause I don't want. It's strange. This is my first time streaming while ever sick. So, I don't know if me streaming while sick hurts or makes streaming better. We'll find out later when I go back and rewatch all this streaming. But, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Alright, let me try and just outline this right here. Be a little bit better. And here, we're just knowing what's being released when. Especially because I kind of hold on to certain videos until they actually get released. I think it's going to be. Hey, wait. Why do I know you? You. I think you've come by here before. Who are you? Cheat. How do you say that? Chichab. Mon. How do you want me to say your name? Please tell me. Cause I almost said Chihuahua. I kid you not. I was like, that looks like Chihuahua at the beginning, but it's not. Because there's a U in Chihuahua. Where's the... Hold on. And then I was going to say, oh, monster. But it's not monster. Because you're missing an N and an R. Chihab with lol. Shahab? Did I say it right? Shahab? Shihab? I really think I'm mispronouncing something. It does not sound right. I did! Yeah! Thank you for telling me. Welcome. Hi. I think you've actually been in here before. I think this might be the second time I've seen your username. Or someone really close to your username. But hi, welcome. Are you interested in doing a collab with our YouTuber someday, like Solar React Talks with and John Matrix TV? Because these two channels have reacted to me SCP videos, and I think it could be funny if you three are in a live stream and asking questions about SCPs you've already reacted to could be fun. I have always enjoyed the idea of working with other people. Nobody really ever reaches out. The only person I've ever worked with is actually uh Jaggy. Me and Jaggy, we've worked together. Everybody else, YouTuber wise, is normally asking me, "Hey, can you react to my stuff?" Which of course I do. Shout them out. Biggest example is Trixkin and Wild Wolf. Wild Wolf was pretty cool. His show that he's doing now, telling his story, pretty cool. Um, no, I think I've commented on a video. That's it. You commented on one of my older videos. I knew I've seen your name before, cause I remember it, but it was the single fact that I couldn't remember where. Cause I know for a fact I had seen you. Yeah, I think it was a comment on a video. It was one of my older ones. I say older like I don't release daily. Hi, just please ignore the long name. It came when I made the email address and never changed it since then. Look, it is a-okay. I have a name. The name Killer Bear has been with me since I was 13 years old, alright? I know what it is like to have the long name. And to make it better, on my old, what you call it, resume for like trying to find work and all, I had the email address Killer Bear. So when I would go to these businesses trying to actually get a job, it would say Killer Bear and then it would say my actual name. So if they tried searching up my email now in terms of like YouTube and whatnot, it would pull up all of my social medias, which I suggest nobody do because that is not a good idea whenever you try finding job. But yeah, it's pretty funny. And the name Killer Bear actually comes from my grandma. Did you add the videos from SCP Animated Tales from the Foundation back in your playlist, or should I help you find the videos again? They've been added. Nork! Hi! Hi, you're new. I have not seen that app before. So, hi. I'm really hoping I'm saying your name right. Is it Nork? Like dork, but with an N? I really hope I'm saying that correctly. But hi, welcome. Everybody's welcome. I just realized I don't have my music going. There we are. Got that good music going now. I always enjoy seeing new people. It's always very fun. Alright, let me add in the black background. Make sure things are right. Yep. So today's going to be a bit of a strange one. I am on Benadryl, which makes me loopy as hell and tired. So we're hopefully not going to have a awful stream. It's what happens when you get sick. You take Benadryl, you fight the Hat Man, you run into a wall, you question why you can't get comfortable in bed. Nice, some background music while writing my next SCP. Wait, you write them? Do you actually write them? I need you to tell me what ones you've written. Are they on the website? If they're on the website, I need to know. Yes, I wrote some so far. Gotcha. So which ones are yours? Need to know if I've accidentally made fun of them. Because I've been reading a lot of the joke ones, unfortunately. And I want to make sure I'm not the asshole in a situation. I've also just got done. I just told hello. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be releasing the helpful demon SCP, which if you don't know is 4335/J question mark. Don't trust me on that, but it could be. I think question mark maybe. I think you're doing a great job with the live stream. I wish you good health. Thank you. I need it. I need a lot of good health, unfortunately. Good health has been something that has been very questionable recently. It doesn't help that we're about to go into another lockdown, if I had to guess. Because if anybody does not know, we have coronavirus part 2 coming soon. So I wish everybody in the world the best. When I graduated high school, we were hit with COVID, right? So COVID hit when I was still in high school. Now there's a virus by the name of hantavirus. It's not easily spreadable. However, a bunch of weird people are in the world. They don't want to listen to reason and whatnot, which is going to help it spread. So that's going to be fun. And everybody's going to end up going into quarantines again. So everybody's going to pick up new hobbies. Psych 7463 and translated 053 DE from German. Oh wait, you know German? That's actually pretty cool. I will say, it's very interesting knowing all the different regions that I have viewers from. I have 2 from Philippines. I have one from... Oh, hold on. I have one from Austria. I have UK viewers. I have a bunch of US because, of course, I'm from the US. It's always really cool with all the different, like, places people are from. If I can get some from Ireland, it'd be pretty cool. Got a little bit Irish in me anyway. Bruh, the smartass of that ship captain want to dock that ship with no consideration for the human race. I study German. I am from Algeria? Please tell me I just said that right. I almost said algebra. Algeria. That is a new one. I'm American, so I don't know where that's at, but it sounds like a pretty cool place. I do feel like, unfortunately, a lot of people probably don't like it because of how close it is to algebra. Not a lot of people like algebra. Algebra is pretty fun, though. Personal opinion. I've always wanted to learn a new language. I want to learn French because everything in SCP is fucking French. And I kid you not, that is not me being funny. Almost everything is French in SCP. It's in North Africa. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. I really have a community of people from everywhere. I have people from the Philippines, Austria, UK, America, North Africa. I used to have a bunch from like Japan when I was doing a lot of my teaching stuff. So that was pretty cool. really cool where everybody's from. Uh, yes, it is all France in the SCP world. So you swear my SCP-6517 is literally the Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower. I had a feeling. It's all French. I have a fun idea. You say something crazy and I tell you if I know an SCP with the description. Huh? Hold on, let me finish some of my coffee. I have not finished my coffee yet. It is way too early in the morning. Where was I drawing at? I don't forgot where I was drawing at. There we are. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all, I'm probably going to be alive until I end up probably passing out in this chair. And with how this medicine's kicking my tail, it might not be too much longer. Y'all are gonna watch it as I begin to lean over, and next thing you know, my head hits the table. Oh, there we are. Come on, lines. Work with me. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. You say something crazy that comes to mind. I tell you, if I know an SCP with very similar, that SCP you make up at that moment. Oh, so it's one of those, the like guessing games to where, like, if I say something absolutely insane, like, an SCP that is a living, embodiment of a hot dog, and then you have to tell me if there's an actual SCP that is a living hot dog. Why do I feel like there's an actual SCP of a living hot dog? Be pretty cool. Sir, what are you? I am a living hot dog. That would be actually really funny. Can you imagine a living hot dog? You pick it up, it screams at you, it throws condiments at you. I said condiments, not condiments. I feel like the medicine's taking over. Yes, exactly. A hood dog from France. I don't know. I feel. Do y'all classify the Hat Man from Benadryl as an SCP? Y'all should. Be like, you have to take this pill and it like puts you to sleep to where then you're like put within the Hat Man's dimension. That'd be pretty cool. What was your first SCP? The Hat Man. How the hell are you alive? I'm probably not the first person to think of that. Probably not. What am I saying? Let me get this. Alright, how's this looking so far? That's not looking too bad. SCP-2854, the Shop of Horrors has living hot dogs. I knew there were hot dogs. By the way, why do you put hot dogs? Tell me it wasn't easy, the standards are high, but it took me 2 years to publish my first successful one. So, how many SCPs have you done that weren't successful? Because I feel like that is one of the more interesting things to base your stuff off of, is not always the successful ones, it's the unsuccessful ones that would later be used to show that, hey, I've been in this game long enough, I put in my time, here are the successes and here are the failures, right? Does that make sense? How many have you done that weren't successful? I'm probably the only person that would immediately ask that question. Because it's something that's intriguing to me. I want to know the failures as well as... So I know what was the what was the come up, you know? Next one, also the hot dog have real dog faces that look like three-headed dog Cerberus from hell. I'm ready for the next crazy SCP idea. I have, I can't quite remember, maybe at least 8. So you have 8 that weren't successful, and then you had your successes. What was like the craziest one that will later lead to you getting successful? Like out of them, what was the one to finally bring you your success? And for you, hello, find me the Hat Man. Sending you on a goose case. Goose case? Goose chase? Goose case. Where did that come from? Where did goose case come from? Why do we say goose chase? Why do we chase the goose? I want to know why we didn't want to be chased. Right? Why do we chase the goose? Fun little fact for you. Maybe it didn't want to be chased. There we go. Now if I go here, go here. Damn it. Wait, a head or an SCP that wears a head has? No, the Hat Man. It's been like a thing to where if you take enough Benadryl, the Hat Man comes and visits you. Or is the Mothman a SCP? I feel like the Mothman needs to be an SCP. I said it. I'll say it again if you need me to. I want the Mothman to be an SCP. Be pretty cool. I feel like he is though. You have Bigfoot. But Bigfoot feel like Mothman should be just as big as Bigfoot. Why did that work? That did not work. That didn't work. I think the last unsuccessful one was about a leaf blower that could make tornadoes, and the first one was SCP-7786, and I got the idea for after watching videos from Markiplier on the Wopin... the hell? Wopignash. Inspiration comes from the least expected places. That is true. You want to know what's strange? I have made many ideas, but none of my ideas come to fruition. You never know. Ideas, they sprout in places you never expect. SCP-990, the Dream Man, wears a hat and warns people from the Scarlet King-born children. Does this count? Or SCP-268, the hat that makes people forget that they exist, and SCP-2091, the Mothman is real. I knew for a fact y'all had the Mothman. Y'all have Bigfoot. Makes sense. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any others. But yeah, I feel like the 990 seems like the hat, man. Walpurgis Nacht is a German folklore story about witches gathering on a mountain, Brocken. 7146 is the hat, man. Gotcha. Valapurgis Notch. Notch. I feel like that's Notch. Notch during Totem? Man, y'all know that Call of Duty Black Ops 3 was so goated with zombies. The hell am I talking about? I don't know. But I've never heard of that German folklore. It's actually pretty interesting. So, with the witches that are gathering there, are they doing anything specific? Like, what does the folklore read? Alright. Let me just go ahead and do some big, like, cover-ups. There we are. I'm ready for the next one. I don't know. I ain't got no other ones, to be honest with you. I don't know. Brain ain't braining. Brain ain't got nothing. Brain ain't thinking. Yeah. Just trying to draw, listen to my music. I'm really, really trying my best to get this medicine out my system. Because I am tired right now, it feels like. Like, y'all ever seen them TV shows where, like, everything turns into, like, slow motion? That's what it feels like. And all I did was take medicine. That was it. I didn't do anything bad. Just took some meds to help me. From my understanding, the witches gather on the night of the 1st of May for a festival to welcome the coming of spring. But my SCP is a bit different in that regard. Gotcha. Yeah, don't spoil your SCP, because I'll probably at some point end up doing a reaction to it. And I might end up reading it. And it might become a video. And if it becomes a video, I'll be sure to shout you out. Nice little fun fact for you. You never know what might happen. SCP-4953, the Burger King SCPs, where the king is a real anomaly king which controls and teleports to Burger Kings and fights monsters made out of food. Why am I not surprised that there's a... Is there a Pepsi one? Yo, people might not like this about me, but I am a major Pepsi drinker. The only thing I don't like is that whoever runs the Pepsi account on TikTok did something really stupid recently. That is legit my only gripe about them. I really like Pepsi. There we are. Let me cover that up. But wait, if there's a Burger King, doesn't that mean that there's a McDonald's one? Because I doubt that McDonald's will not be. You gotta have a clown. There's gotta be a McDonald's. Makes sense. SCP-5962 is the real Ronald McDonald eating people and turns the eating people into burgers, and somehow it... I'll say, if any of my SCPs become a video, that would be surreal. I remember watching videos about SCPs since I was younger, so it would be weird to see my writings there. Well, I would need the AOK to do it, but I would gladly do it. One slight issue, I would not be a good video person. And what I mean by that is I don't do like everybody else with the drawings and stuff. I could actually get in touch with somebody that is though. That would be a pretty fun idea. Get in touch with Jaggy, see if he would like to do a video together. Be a pretty fun idea. I might. Who knows? You never know with me. I do random stuff. If I ever do like a big break from YouTube, just know it probably means I got a very big and dumb idea to do for YouTube. I'm going ahead and giving this warning to people. If there's like a month with no video, it means I am working on a major project. And it probably means that there's going to be a big video that took a long time coming out. I could do that. Yeah, that would work. Be a while, but yeah, I can do that. I can make that work. Yeah. Ronald McDonald also survives nukes and can adapt. You mean adapt, not attempt. Adapt like SCP-682. Gotcha. A little bit of a miswording there, but I got you. Alright, let me fill this in. I mean, you don't really need mine or anyone's permission to use it since it's a Creative Commons license as long as you credit the OG creator. I got you. Well, it's still one of those things of I've actually talked to people and I'm like, hey, I really like your art style. Want me to put it into this? No, don't credit me. And it's one of them weird things of, well, what do I do now? Strange. It was a really strange not too long ago. Don't know if I want to tell that story or not. I had a couple issues not too long ago about copyrights and all. I actually recently got a copyright strike. My last... not my last. 2 live streams ago, I ended up getting a copyright strike over a song that is on YouTube. And I'm like, why are we copyright striking for random songs? I also learned that you can end up buying the rights to a song and then copyright people. Pretty fun. Not. Alright, let me get some of this stuff. Alright, there's that. Going on. Alright. Hold on, gotta fix my headset. There. There's that. Yeah, wrong thing there. And go here. There we are. I'd like to apologize for something at the beginning of your channel. I bombed you with SCP requests because I could not control myself, and like to apologize for these irritating and rude behaviors. Hello, it's okay. There's... You ain't gotta apologize about that, my good friend. Because, honestly, it's something I've realized. I never put a limit to stuff. There's people that have done way worse with my channel. It's like, okay, you ain't gotta apologize about that. I do apologize for not last stream, 3 streams ago, where I ended up going on a tangent. I didn't mean to. It kind of just happened. Everybody in my community is welcomed. I don't care about size, shape, color. I don't care about none of that. If somebody's in my community, they are welcomed with open arms. And I wasn't about to let anybody say anything about the people in my community. Hey, that SCP-035, he's famous. Ladies and gentlemen, look, it's the actual SCP. What's up? Hi, welcome. Hi. Really, that is very kind. I like your tangs. It makes you honest, and I like it kind of nice. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Whoop. Hit the wrong button. Welcome, that SCP-035. What is SCP-305? Why does that number sound familiar? Why do I feel like I'm misremembering what SCPs I've done? What was 035? Have I done 035? What was 035? Search. Why did I do that? I can just go here. 35. SCP. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I can just go here. What is 035? Possessive mask. Yeah, that's right. I have done that. Oh wait, we have the actual SCP Foundation now in here. Put a 0 in there as well. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I remember this. I reacted to something having it in there. I haven't read it though. Depiction of 035 without its ever-present secretions? Secretions? Jesus. But I have reacted to something with it in it. Forget which video it was. Hold on, I can tell you. Playlist. Videos. It was in one of these 2 videos. It was in one of these 2 videos, and it was in, where is it? This video, I think. What? Hold on. Has my son finally arrived? SCP-999? Oh my god, hold on. For anybody that does not know, it's been a running joke in my community that SCP-999 is my son. And if you have no idea why, allow me to show you why. Say hello to my website. And somebody did this for me, Wild Wolf 130, where 999 ends up doing this to his face, and I found it funny. And if I go here, I actually did a drawing where it's a dumb drawing, and it was just me messing around with 999 on top of the little bear. So that's pretty funny. Holy cow, is that the Killer Bear? It is the one and only. After he's taken Benadryl and is loopy as hell. Bella! Bella's in here too. Oh my god, it's an entire thing in here. We have the Possessive Mask. We have the actual SCP Foundation. We have 999. We have King Domo. We have everybody. Oh my god. Why is everybody in here? I'm waiting for 682 to show up out of nowhere so I can fight him because of what he did to 999. That's going to be a hilarious thing. I do find it really hilarious that everybody's showing up. Hey, it's been too long. It has been. It's been a little while. Last time I was here, I wasn't sick. Now I'm sick, unfortunately. So, great. Hello SCP Foundation, SCP-999. Please, SCP Foundation, do not test the gas on me from SCP-186. That makes one immoral and... Hey, we have Fanta? No way, hope you feel better. Thank you. I do hope to be feeling better. If I seem all over the place is because I am loopy as hell. Praying for your recovery. You being here makes me feel better, so you're living up to your name, 999. You are always wonderful in this stream. We have Fanta, which is really strange seeing a drink company in here. Maybe I get sponsored. Fanta, hit me up. Would love a little bit of money coming my way. Let me catch up on some of these chats from earlier. If you kept the page open long enough, the mask will change. You're kidding. No, it won't. Oh, wait, it does! Now it's smiling. Wait, hold on. What happens if I reload it? Alright, what if I leave? It wasn't smiling before. I missed it smiling. Yeah, see? It's frowning. Wait, does it actually... It was smiling before. SCP-035, where are you? Where is he? I would give you SCP-500 if Dr. Bright, Dr. Shaw has not eaten it already. Ooh, Dr. Bright. We do not talk about him. SCP-500, the drug that cures anything. Yeah. Does that make me SCP-3999 since I am an author, lol? Oh yeah, for anybody that does not know, Shehub, I already mispronounced it. Shehab, they are an author. They've had 3-4 successful SCPs, and they had like 8 unsuccessful ones. If you scroll up in the chat, you'll be able to go check out the ones that they've done. Why do we not talk about Dr. Bright, if I may be so told? Or is it Dr. Sean that we don't talk about? Which one is it? I didn't know that this actually changed. How long does it take before it changes? Do I have to scroll all the way to the bottom and it'll change? I'm watching him. It'd be really cool if what they end up doing is it smiling and then taking over the entire web page. That'd be pretty cool. The author is an EDP. Let's just put at that. What? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, is that 035? It's the man himself. Love your videos, bro. Thank you. There he is. Booger. Hi, Booger. What's up? That's actually a pretty funny name, Booger. There's a where was I? I still like Dr. Bright, Dr. Shaw, the character, and not the actual author. I separate fiction from the real people that write them because his author was a PDF file. Oh, so the guy that wrote the story of Dr. Bright ended up being the pedophile, not the actual doctor himself. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Because I don't want to support the authors if they're bad people. So thank y'all for telling me that. Um, and Dr. Bright was a self-insert. So Dr. Bright, in turn, is a PDF because the author self-inserted himself as Dr. Bright, therefore making Dr. Bright a PDF. Am I on the right track within this complex series of puzzles? Let me know. I hope you get better. I gotta go. Just want to drop in and say hi. Have a good weekend. Bella, hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for stopping by. It's always amazing having you stop by. You were here last time. It was really fun. He changed! Oh my god, wait, he changed. That's pretty cool. Now he's smiling. He's a little bit weird. There's a reason why Dr. Bright got removed from the Containment Breach movie, and he's gonna be replaced with Dr. Shaw. I lost hide that. Actually, I think they removed his character entirely from the lore. Okay, so Dr. Bright's been removed completely from the lore. And they are in the process of moving his lease. Thanos works. I can't wait for that to take one of his empty SCP slots. Not Dr. Bright is still around as the name Dr. Shaw. Believe me, I just read stories yesterday where the character is still there. It changed. Gotcha, so they're currently redoing the SCP lore to take away Dr. Bright and do a different character, right? Kind of like how in other tales they end up taking away characters and instead doing a replacement. Kind of like when they kill out an actor or in a TV series where they just replace somebody. Is that what's going on with this? I want to make sure I'm on the right track as everybody. Sean is still pretty similar to Dr. Bright, just a different name. So instead of getting rid of the character as a whole, they replaced the name and are using him to be put into the stories in order to get rid of the problematic author's creations. Am I following y'all correctly? Go to SCP 963 and see that page. 963. 963. This one? No, you're talking about the actual SCP, ain't you? I can just do it here, I think. 963. NA. Removal Brightworks message. Removal of harmful and grossly offensive pages. SCP Wiki staff have removed most pages authored by the Duckman, aka Bright. You may have been redirected here from SCP-00105, SCP-321, SCP 590, SCP-963, SCP-1004, An Evening with Bright, Code Brown, the self-insert Dr. Bright's personal file. Note, the Duckman, aka Bright, currently uses the Wikidot username Admin Bright. Despite the username, this author is not an administrator of the SCP Wiki and was permanently banned from the site in 2022. For clarity's sake, this page will refer to the author as the Duckman. What? The anti-harassment team has received numerous reports which they believe are credible, accusing the author, the Duckman, of predatory and abusive behavior towards others, including minors. What? For these actions, the Duckman has been permanently banned. The Duckman used their authored works to bolster their image as a figure of authority, trust, and importance, enabling them to leverage the wiki as a tool for severe misconduct, including sexual harassment and alleged long-term sexual abuse. The Duckman's works contained harmful themes in the context of aforementioned behaviors, including but not limited to sexualization of minors, disgusting, and justification of predatory behaviors. The Duckman also reportedly engaged in fetish mining. What? Asking others for fetish content without them knowing that the content is for a fetish or sexual purpose related to the content of their works. This guy definitely deserves to be gone. What in the unholy hell? The Duckman reportedly exploited their position as an administrator of the site and the creator of the character Dr. Bright as tools to carry out the abuse mentioned above. For these reasons, the bulk of Duckman's work have been removed from the wiki. Note, this page is incomplete and will be further updated with additional information, annotation versions of the text of some of Duckman's works, and place for response pieces. What? This was last edited almost 30 days ago. This is recent. Whoa! Hold on. Here's the logs. Wait, is this all the text chats? June 3rd, May 8th, March 21st, October 4th, August 26th, August 2nd, August 1st, July 29th, May 7th, June 29th, June 22nd, June 22nd again, only like 5 hours apart, March 30th, August 10th, May 8th, May 7th. What? What is this? Where was I? That SCP-035, yes, because Dr. Bright, Dr. Shaw is mentioned in so many SCPs and tales, so it would be a huge lore loss if he gets removed permanently. Yo, 682's in the chat? Where's 682? I need to fight him. Me and 682, we're about to throw hands, everybody. 682, run me the fade real quick. Me and you, we gotta run. We gotta do a small little boxing fight. Me and 682, I've been talking about this. Me and 682, we're gonna fight because of what he did at 999. He stepped on 999. That was disrespectful. Let me catch up on some of this real quick. Hey guys, by SCP is amazing, which does have 682 in it. How are 682 and how your friend 079 computer doing? Your father, the Scarlet King. This happened a while ago now, pretty sure. No, these are reports. Okay, so these are the reports. Gotcha. Sing You Hearts Killer Bear. Guys, y'all better show this guy some love, gang. This guy low-key cool. Thank y'all so much. Currently I'm a little bit sick. Of course we will show him he's cool. As you wish, that SCP-035 saying love right now. Thank y'all so much, genuinely. It really does help, especially due to the fact that I am loopy as hell. I do got some cool videos coming out. Got an entire one of some games. Also trying to plan a multiplayer session with a couple other YouTubers. We're going to try playing SCP Secret Labs for y'all. That'll be pretty cool. Sending love to Killer Bear. Sending you love on behalf of SCP-035. Sending love. Please get better soon. Hope you feel better. SCP-963 still exists on the wiki. Careful now. So, these are the reports. These aren't... So, hold on. What is by LE3 and Tuman and began an investigation into their activities. We were approached by moderators and concerned individuals from SCPD that suggested that these people had engaged in is that a misspelling? Retaliatory bullying behavior and release of AHT sensitive material into a public space without consulting any members of the anti-harassment team or persons that would be affected by that material's release. Multiple members of the AHT team, multiple members of staff, SHPD moderators, and regular members of the community, and SCPD regulars witnessed this behavior. The anti-harassment team considered this an especially egregious violation of the principles upon which we operate, and are moving to permanently ban both users. Huh. That was done May 7th, May 8th. The anti-harassment team received an appeal from LE3 last night following her ban. Following heavy consultation with the parties most affected by yesterday's events and heavy internal debate, we have decided to conditionally commute LE3's ban to a length of 3 months. This is with the understanding that any behavior that further contributes to the harassment of affected parties will result in immediate removal from the site. Mistakes happen and we as a team understand this, but our first priority of this situation is and always will be to protect the victims of harassment from this sort of behavior. Thus, this is the thinnest possible ice. Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty understandable. So, they're saying, A, she appealed, we're still going to carry out this ban, but we're going to put it for a set amount. She can then come back. It's pretty understandable. Seems like the people that run this site are kind of very forgiving, but still one of those strict parenting, it feels like. Strict parenting. Really like that. Love me some internet drama. I do too. I've been craving internet drama. The only reason I don't get into internet drama is I don't want to touch it. It's one of those things of I'll watch internet drama for hours and hours and hours. It's just I don't want to be a part of it. I've been watching a lot of internet drama. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Yeah, Kill Bear community. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's allowed in here. And that SCP-035 community. The man himself is here, the SCP-035. I'm such a big fan. I still hope you will still enjoy Dr. Bright, Dr. Shaw, because he appears in a lot of SCP stories. I simply separate the character from the real-life author. I love your videos so much. That SCP-035. There he is. Hi. Hey, SCP-035. Oh, there's so many people here. I've been subbed since like 5K subs. Said by Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Welcome on in. Well, there he is. Hello. My little sister just barged in and put a water balloon on my laptop because she thought it was funny. What? Hold on. That comment there. What do you mean your little sister, who's only 10, decided to just rush in with a balloon? That's insane. Also, hold on one second. Are y'all saying that SCP-035, he's got 40K subscribers? Sonny, I did not know I had a literal SCP god right now in my chat. It didn't pop or anything, but what the F? Yeah, okay. So there's so much happening right now. Apparently I have a SCP YouTuber god in my channel, and I have somebody that's trying to have electrical warfare with electronics and water, while I have somebody trying to say that a bunch of info about this. I didn't know. I thought he was... Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey, wait, actually, since I have y'all here, y'all want to see something pretty cool? I had somebody, I can't ever say his name right. Oh, wait, how do you spell his last name? So, Don Gandonza, I'm really hoping I'm saying his name correctly. He was in my chat not too long ago. I want to say it was the last live stream. He ended up in my chat. He was really cool. He interacted a little bit, but then he kind of left. But yeah, so Don was here last time. And so today we have SCP-035. The SCP-035. Or that SCP-035. Wait, I think I've seen him before. Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Don? Because Don's done some really cool stuff. I've reacted to his... Where is it? The Shy Guy. It was really good. Yeah, Don. Don does some amazing work. He's somebody that if you ever want to... I feel like if you ever want to get somebody slowly introduced into SCP, show Don's work. Now, I will say, through me doing this, everybody in the lovely community of SCP have told me that there are people that you are not supposed to react to. From what I've understood, there's a channel by the name The Rubber. Apparently, The Rubber is somebody that we're not supposed to watch because they do AI and they get this stuff wrong. So I watched one video, turns out they did it wrong. But, hold on. I was watching this. There's so much happening right now. His style is like a found footage video. It is. I've always enjoyed like found footage style videos. I think FNAF did such a good job. I used to watch the Rubber Hella 2. Okay, King, I'm going to ask you this, because it's a genuine question. What was the best video done by the Rubber? Because the video I watched was the SCP-3000 Anatesha, and in it, there was a mistake where Anatesha was talking to him, and it confused me because I didn't think that actually happened. Same, I literally watched him in the beginning of my SCP arch. Gotcha. Basically, any animation channel because they all run by content farm companies. Oh. The video from long ago, his older videos. Oh, before he started doing all the compilation videos. Gotcha. Hold on. This is going to be pretty funny. Let me click something real quick. Oh, yeah, which I should kind of clarify what we're doing here, I think, to everybody that's just now coming in. In case anybody's wondering, I'm currently copying this. I'm currently trying to make a animation. So I want to make a animation of the... I pulled up your thing, that SCP-035, because I want to see what you had real quick. But I want to make an animation to this song in the Navy. Right? But I want it to be like SCP characters and my little bear drawn. Hold on. Where was I? It's a shame how a lot of the channels now are ran by AI. Same with SCP Explained. He does compilation videos now. Really? I sometimes watch rubber videos just to have a good laugh, not because it is very accurate. I got you. Yeah, I don't like when people decide to do the content farms. It's if you're going to make videos and they're like low, like my stuff's low quality. That way you know it's done by me. I'll be the first to admit my stuff is low quality, and it's because I don't know how to do stuff. I'm still learning. Reason why I'm currently trying to draw and do all the animation stuff for this. Which, let me... I have the wrong color. That was a mistake. Whoops. But yeah, I'm currently trying to get this done because... Let me save that. If I go here, I've done everything else. So here's the mask. The game plan was I'm going to have them put on this mask on like a bear character, and it was going to be one of them really funny things. Have you heard of Red... How do you say that? Red Dog? Red Dagger? They really roasted those channels. No, I've never... What is that? Hold on. I'm about to learn about what is being said here. Is it a YouTube channel? Oh, it is. And you say it... Oh, it's legit if you search them up, the rubber. What is this? Wait, is there drama between them? Does he legit make videos just roasting the rubber? Self-insertion and the SCP Wiki, the rubber, not the rubber, the rubber. Kingdom screaming mask. What was I doing before that? Rating SCP content creators by kidnappability. Wait. Hold on, I gotta know about this. He's rating them on being kidnapped, and I immediately seen Vogun. Who else is in here? SCP Illustrated. Volgun, Lord Bum, Taylor, Deshern, and Submersion?
SCP Foundation. You've read the articles. You've played the games. You've
Yeah.
seen the pictures. You've watched the YouTubers. Or you've listened to the YouTuber. You've engaged with the YouTubers. But there's still one question on the minds of every SCP fan, and I've never seen it addressed. Not here or anywhere else on the internet. The question that all SCP fans are afraid to ask. Afraid of the forbidden knowledge that they may acquire should they speak their query. But no more. Skippers.
Is the question that everybody is wondering is how kidnappable is everybody that covers SCP content? Are y'all trying to figure out if that SCP-035 is kidnappable? Are y'all trying to figure out if the rubber is kidnappable? The Volgun? I think everybody enjoys his talking. Everybody enjoys how he covers videos. I might still be subscribed to the rubber. Uh-oh. I don't have anything against the rubber. I just don't cover them. Are y'all currently trying to tell me right now that y'all are trying to figure out how kidnappable SCP-999 is? I feel like that should be the more interesting video idea. How kidnappable are different SCPs? I feel like SCP-682, most kidnappable there is. You can easily bait him. All you have to do is be the bait yourself. That is it. You might need a van in order to be able to run away, though. Get it? Able? Oh, wait, you're right. Maybe it's Able that's actually the most kidnappable.
I am here to answer the SCP Foundation's oldest question.
Can you maybe watch SCP-049 by Paper Doll Wizard? It's very funny. Sure. I'm currently trying to figure out why this video was done. And they're also an SCP author, does writing videos and roasting those animation channels. Wait. Hold on. Do they actually... Yeah. Hello, I want to make SCP videos. Yeah, and they're SCP. Hold on. Do they have any videos of their actual ones that they've done? That's the content farms. There's the main videos. Alright, man, I'm a bounce now. Nice to meet you and hoping for a speedy recovery. That is SCP-035. Thank you for stopping by. I will say, if you ever feel like you need help with any videos or whatnot, reach out to me. I'll gladly work with you. Work with a bunch of our YouTubers. Jegasus. I've helped Trixkin some. So, thank you for stopping by, SCP-035. Thank you. And everybody currently in my chat is saying goodbye to you as well. You have SCP-999. You have Booger. You have SCP is amazing. You have Fanta. You have SCP Foundation. So you have the entire Foundation saying goodbye to you. You have King Dom. And Sunny. You have Sunny saying goodbye too. And Hello. Hello is saying goodbye too as well. Thank you for stopping by. For that, gonna do that. I will say, I'm very intrigued. It seems like there's a bunch of SCP roleplays. Wait, this is Roblox. I didn't know there was a Roblox SCP roleplay game. Bro, I swear it sounds like every stream you do somehow attract YouTube gods. I don't know what I'm doing, alright? I'm just a small southern guy who somehow gets all the big guys to show up. And I don't know what I do. Yes, he mostly do SCP Roblox content. I didn't know there was SCP Roblox games. I knew there was there was what's it called? There was a hold on. SCP 096 Roblox. There was this thing. Where is it? It's not a maze game. It's like a tower defense game. I can't find it now. But there was a game to where you like choose the place for your like little base and you end up like building up this power and then you can get like little guns and all and 096 will like level up to try and break down your base. Uh yeah, let me SCP-096 doll. IKEA Roblox game. I don't know if that was it. You should play SCP Roblox games. Sure, I'll see if I can get Roblox. Um, I was thinking about making SCP reading videos, but my accent is a bit heavy for that. Shihab, you can definitely do it. I have a southern accent. If I can read SCP videos, so can you, my good friend. I can't find the video. Hold on. Also, I have college. Yeah, college is one of them major things. You always got like pick a good time. Oh, there we go. Paper Doll Wizard. What was the video? 096. Where is it? Chicken a tear? Okay, that's pretty funny. There's a chicken a tear. Oh, there's the deer. Oh 049. There it is. By paper. Yeah, this is it. Right? I think so. Alright, what is this? Paper Doll Rookie. Oh, Rookies. This is a full on series. Okay. The Plague Doctor arrives at Foundation facility to get rid of any pestilence. Of course, that means death. Only to get more than he bargained for. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot here actually. SCP-504, 1000, 2258, 7643, 2000. So 2000's in here. 504, 527, Double Helix by Ethan Maxwell, Pixa Bay twice, Vecteezy. Okay, there's a bunch of people in here. And it seems like we're going 2D with some paper. So.
I am here to rid this place of the pestilence.
Yes, well, you're going to have to do that on your own time. Right now I need you to type up this report. And there's a stack.
The thing, okay, so we see a thing that can kill us just by touching us, and what do? Just throw a stack of papers at it. That yeah, this tells you how unserious people in the SCP Foundation are. Just here comes a walking thing of death that will then bring you back as a zombie. Oh, just wham right into its face.
The files in room 103 waiting to be copied.
Excuse me?
Look, I get it. Temp work is hardly glamorous, but we all have to start somewhere, right? Check in with HR first. They'll get you set up.
What is...
And this guy's talking to him like he's an intern.
Temp work.
That's the spirit. What is temp work anyway? You got this.
Hello? I have arrived for my orientation session.
You'll never take me alive.
I'm not trying to.
should reschedule?
Okay. 1730, 748, and 8372. I feel like those are different SCP numbers. What are those SCPs? 748, 1730, 8372. And Diami Die. Remember, Diami Die. It's so good, the video from Paper Doll Wizard, the SCP videos are just so funny. I will say, I find it hilarious that we decide to give a job to the actual thing that they try locking up in normal SCP.
How does one perform an email attachment? Are you quite serious? Not a single donut left?
Oh, okay. So, wait, Amy. Was Amy the one that became it was like a person that could completely recanon everything. If y'all seen that, it was with the Brothers of Death. It was like top 10 strongest things, and then we get Bigfoot.
Inconsiderate buffoons.
The director says he needs that report on his desk by 3 o'clock.
But he asks the impossible.
Hey, if he doesn't like it, just blame Dave. That's what I always do. Have you heard about level 15 yet?
I have not.
Word has it, they're conducting experiments on high-speed killer tomatoes.
I find that highly improbable.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
They put Rick and Morty in this.
Infernal machine. No, this is not Amy. She's on something called mat leave. Yes, I can take a message. Yes, I have it. Although some might consider unrepentant whore and demon-possessed wench a tautology. Would you like me to excise one of them? No, I guess I see your point. Ah, it burns!
Ugh, that would just be gross.
Look, I'm not trying to point any fingers, but I was expecting a comprehensive analysis of SCP-7643. All I received is a 15-page diatribe about something called the Scourge. I mean, is this some kind of sick joke? Who's responsible for this garbage?
It was Dave's fault.
I'm Dave.
Can this day possibly get any worse?
Hey, do you need a ride?
I'm home.
Hello, sweetheart.
This is Baby 682. Jiggy! Jiggy, you're in here? Yo, killer. Jiggy! What is up, my good friend? Jiggy, you actually missed it. Okay, allow me to catch you up. So, I apparently had an SCP, like, YouTube god in here called that SCP-035. This is, like, the second stream, like, week to week, that I've had legit almost royalty in here. So, this week was that SCP-035. Last week was Don, what was his name? Don DeGonza? I always spell his name wrong. Yeah, Don Gendonza. So I've had him in here, last week. This week was that SCP-035. It's been insane. It gets even crazier, because I was reading this and was beginning to go over all these. Because apparently a guy by the Duckman, aka Bright, he ends up going, he's getting all of his stuff removed because he's kind of a awful person. I remember the other guy that showed up for a split second. Yeah, it's insane. SCP-030 car in the Paper Doll Wizard video is called the Scourgemobile is so funny. Yeah, I noticed that. Also, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta pull it up. It's pretty cool. I want to bring this up for everybody nowadays in here. So, Jeggy, I want to show everybody this real quick, just because I think it's going to be hilarious, and I want your opinion on it. I've been going through and trying to figure out different episodes for this, and I wanted everybody's opinion for what type of things they would like to see in episode form. So far, so far, I kid you not, I have FNAF, Hellboy, Jaws, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I have uh, Doctor Who. I have Friday the 13th, and that is it so far. So I'm wanting everybody from both Jiggy's community, my community, new people that come in, them let me know what song y'all would be think would be interesting. Horrible's in here. Every time Horrible shows up, for some reason stuff gets moving. Low key, my favorite ones were the first, the second, and the Jaws. I can't wait to work on them, lol. They are honestly pretty interesting. The Jaws one, I had a laughing fit thinking about trying to make. The other one, that's probably gonna be hilarious, at least for me and you, the voice act is gonna be probably, where is it? Separate battles. Episode 6 is going to be hilarious for me and you to voice act. They made more. Yo, I'm just wanted to inform you that you should make a video about Roundabout. They made more stuff. I got you, Horrible. But yeah, figured I'd let everybody know about that. They're able to put in some words what they might be interested in seeing. Because, of course, this is something for both mine and Jiggy's community. It's going to be, I think, pretty fun to work on. I'm still writing the scripts, though. I haven't gotten much on it. Oh, yeah, and then I did this. Wrong thing. Hold on. I was working on this. Got this going so far. A lot of it's mostly copying, but about to start helping with the. Ooh, wrong thing. About to start adding to this. Make sure I get the stuff out. Oh, and while I'm also thinking about this, there is a movie, a Kickstarter for a actual SCP Containment Breach game, movie adaptation, game adaptation. I think that's what it's called. Kind of like how the old Doom was back in like 2004, 2005. Could be wrong. I don't remember the year. I think somebody. Could we finish the video from Paper Doll Wizard? That would be very kindly of you. Thank you for reacting to Paper Doll Wizard. These channels deserve so much love for his SCP videos. Jackie said, "Oh, nice." Yeah. I actually ended up watching the first 10 minutes. It is insane. This Kickstarter. Do you know who's directing this or running the Kickstarter? So the Kickstarter is this right here, Keter Labs or Zachary and Lona. They last logged in 2 days ago. They created this over 2 years ago. It's a film studio founded in, I want to say it's, yeah, California, Los Angeles. The producer is August Gibson. They, I believe, have a YouTube channel called Keter Labs. They also have a website called the SCP Movie, which you can put in your email. I haven't done that yet to log in, but it's pretty cool. And then here they only have one thing. They do have an update. So let me go here. The SCP movie is 10% funded in less than 24 hours. Let's hit 200 backers next. So this was like 3 days ago. This like just released. If I remember correctly, back in the day, maybe 2013, there was another project to make a SCP Containment Breach movie, but it was canceled. Well, so far, this seems to be going steady and strong. We're only a few hours into the campaign, and SCP fans are already proving that the demand for this movie is real because we just crossed 10% funded in the first days of the campaign. This kind of day one momentum is so important it signals to Kickstarter and other SCP creators and fans, the greater sci-fi and horror communities, and potential partners that it's not just any old fan film. It is real audience trying to greenlight a legit feature. If you've already backed, thank you. The most valuable thing you can do now is to help us spread the word. Send this campaign to one SCP fan, horror fan, or Containment Breach player who you know would be mad if they didn't know this exists. So, yeah, this is actually pretty cool. They've already raised $26,000, and even cooler, they actually have this. So, some frequently asked questions, and further down, they actually show where all the money's going. So, where's my money going? Cast and crew, equipment, production design, sets, locations, practical effects and CGI, audio and music, as well as an extremely awesome stretch goal that results in more high quality SCP Foundation cinema getting financed and produced. And here is the timeline. So in 2029 is when this will be releasing. Also, there's a current project to make SCP anime, SCP Gallionic. I'm mispronouncing that last part. Gallionic? I can't say it. But gets even better. If you scroll all the way down, there's different amounts you can put money in for. And if you put in $1,000, you can be an extra in this film. You'll be able to walk on, but you have to find your own way to California. Now, if you want to be a co-producer, $3,200. You want to be an executive producer, $5,600. And if you want to own your own 173, $10,000 to be sent to them. And in case you want to know how 173 looks, this is how it looks. Doesn't look bad. I'm more used to the peanut shape, so it's pretty cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was reading this, the harassment stuff, which is pretty fun. I almost said fun. It's more interesting to see how all this looks. 173 raising the viewers on that page. What? Hold on. Oh wait, is there a button to jump to the beginning of this? There we are. I think it's funny that you're the one paying to work on the movie. It's not bad, just funny. Yeah, I will say it's a little bit funny. Oh, here we go. Couple different questions. Dr. Thuron Sherman. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this is a giant opportunity for the SCP community, and we need to give it all we've got, team. With decentralized pictures, a Hollywood nonprofit involved, with the path laid out by Iron Lung and the backrooms. We could blow the doors out of this theatrical SCP films if we play our cards right. Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, completely forgot about that. Backrooms is getting a film. It's releasing the end of this month. If y'all didn't know about that, I'm gonna go watch it in theaters. I watched Iron Lung in theaters. It was pretty good. I'm about to go buy the movie. Uh, how would y'all feel about that? Would y'all be interested in a watch along of Iron Lung? Me get Iron Lung, play the movie here on YouTube, and just unlist the YouTube live stream as soon as it's done. That way, I'm not spoiling the film for everybody. But yeah, Backrooms is getting a movie. I think it's coming out end of this. Yeah, the 29th. 29th is when it gets uh released. Hard tape, I was never a fan of Backrooms. So Backrooms is a pretty cool concept. I've been wanting to play the game. There's different games, I want to say. I think Itch has it. Itch.io. And then Backrooms. Yeah, different Backrooms games. I've been wanting to play them. Specifically this one. I think this was the one that I found. Smitty, big YouTuber Smitty, he ended up doing this. Jaggy, you still in chat? I'm hoping Jaggy's still in chat. It would be cool. Not the movie, I mean the concept in general with how disorganized their communities are. Jaggy, you're still here? Jaggy, how do you feel about us playing this? Let me see if it's actually free before I do anything. Let me see, give me 1 second. I'm gonna double check if it's free, then I'll say that. Cause I don't want to suggest anything that costs you money. I definitely don't want to take any money out of another YouTuber's pockets, especially when I'm a broke college student myself. Alright, Steam's up. Perfect. Back rooms. Oh, wait, hold on. That one, that ain't it. Where's the right one? What's the name? I done forgot the name. I'm down if my PC could run it. Yeah, that's right. You do a laptop. Hold on. Clean. There we are. Cleanup crew. Oh, bad news, Jiggy. Bad news. Bad news. $10. Can't do it. That's a little unfortunate. But what was the one that we were gonna play, Jiggy? Here it is. Secret Laboratory. This was the one that they wanted us to play, Jiggy. It actually looks really cool. That would be me right there, getting just absolutely destroyed. Oh, he just looks so cool. I believe have that already in my library. Let's go. Tell me when we recording. Tell me when we recording. That's a good game, but a bit hard to get into. Really? I did not know that. I've I've been wanting to get into. Uh-oh, hold on. Wanted to say. Uh, Give me a second. I gotta fix the bit rate. Stream's going down. Stream's going down. There we are. Should be good now. But I've been wanting to get more into multiplayer games. I know I've been wanting to play like Bite by Night or something like that. Play different multiplayer games, but I just haven't had the time to really get anything set in stone. You maybe could also do SCP Secret Laboratory reaction of our YouTubers playing the game because it has a lot of funny SCP moments. Not going to do that. I'll go ahead and tell you that. Hello. I'm not going to do other people's gameplays because I'd rather just do my own. If I'm going to play a game, I'd rather it be my own reaction to it. I don't know. That's my own personal opinion. What do y'all think? To me, it feels cheapish taking other people's gameplay and, just reacting to it.
I have no idea.
Well, I hope you at least made some new friends.
Yes, actually, in the end, I believe I did.
Ow!
I really need to find a new temp agency.
Okay, yeah, that ending was pretty good. Oh, and I forget to mention, you were playing Look Away. I believe you had trouble playing it. Yes, yes, I did. I had a lot of trouble playing Look Away. I couldn't figure out the controls. I didn't take time to look at how to actually play it, so I kept dying. Which I don't think I have it downloaded. Let me check. Question. Do I? No, no, I don't. Give me one. That's totally my fault. Well, the controls were in the itch page and in the settings menu. Was it? Hold on. Let me look away. Okay, so this is gonna be my fault. Jiggy, you wanna know the only thing of the controls I read? I only read hold W. That was it. I did not read anything else. I did not read how everybody acted. I did not read anything else. All I seen was hold W. That was it. So really it's on me. But yeah, all I did was just hold W. That was it. Here, let me re-download it and I'll show you exactly what I mean. It was really, really bad. Um Walk into them and pray off strategy. It is truly how I play games. How I play games is I'm going to do it this way. That didn't work. I'm going to keep doing it this way until things end up working. Does it work? No. Will it one day? Probably not. Walk into them and pray. Exactly. That's how we do it. We're going to just keep walking right on into them. What is this? Hold on. Overtime. It's 8 p.m. and you're late at work. When you finally decide to go home, something doesn't seem right. Overtime is a game I made for a short game jam among friends. What? Oh, it's a dark game. Huh. That'll be a different time. Tell you what. Alright, let me see if I can get this to work. Hopefully, question mark. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Get rid of this. Open this. Open this. Think open this. Yeah, there we go. Hey, it saved. Yeah, I made it night 3. And then I remember. Here's a funny little thing for you, Jaggy. You have to constantly go into the settings to lower the music. It doesn't save. I forget how you get out. There we are. And I got one of the tapes.
They're pushing the After Dark show too fast. No safety rehearsals, no emergency protocols, just pushing the scare factor or whatever they said.
Oh, realism sells tickets, I guess.
So do funerals, Jack. By the way, have you seen the new features? SkyTech now reacts to heartbeat sensors, bonded with photo detectors, detect pupil dilation. Trixie's agitation is linked to the room audio levels. They're becoming more responsive.
Well, advanced technology never really surprises me, Alex. It's one small step into the future. Many of us already know what is coming soon.
True, but you're forgetting that this is predatory technology, especially Reggie. They gave him full access to the park's security feeds. He can watch all of us, all the time. It's simply a violation of several privacy laws.
Oh, you're just paranoid.
And you're not seeing the full picture. I've observed that every technician who worked on Reggie's core program has either quit, been fired,
or what?
Disappeared. Remember Carl?
Died. They died.
He went missing for a while. And Sarah,
If you want to get a first tape, you got to restart and complete night 1 and the mini game after. Oh. You want to know what's bad? It didn't tell me how to do the first night.
False alarm again?
Fourth one this week. The system's probably detecting heat spikes in Reggie's chamber again. The cooling system must be glitching again.
I already checked the schematics. The cooling system is more like 2 fans and a prayer. The rail system was cut from the budget, labeled non-essential.
He needs some coffee.
Alex, I think I'm going home. I'm tired. My back hurts. And I don't want to have this conversation anymore.
Fine, old man. Go crawl back to your retirement home. But when you're burning alive because a machine decided it didn't like its job, remember? I tried to warn you.
Good night, Alex.
Yeah, whatever.
Yay! See, the music gets loud again. See? The music never stays. Gotta love Unity. Unity decides to just do randomness.
to your boss, Colin. Listen to me. I already had to look at the logs. I'm talking about the internal stuff. The stuff you're not supposed to worry about. Things moved before the fire. That's not a secret. Their motors charge and the animatronics tend to drift around. Everyone in the industry knows that. People always love to turn onto that story. Whether your friends or even family labs that care or hang out with don't trust their stories about this place. All you need to know is no one did nothing wrong. We ran the test we were allowed to run. The fire just complicated the narrative. Morning crew checked in this
And we learned in the last
the
tape this
animatronics
is
were facing
bullshit.
the wall again. Different position than yesterday. You're doing fine. You're doing exactly what we need.
We just learned that the cooling system did not actually get bought. Isn't there a mask? Yeah, spacebar. I always forget, like, what. Okay, first time I'm seeing him actually react to do anything. I don't remember you. Get out. I don't know if I'm actually doing this right. That was bad. Get back down. I don't remember how you play this game. It's been way too long. Get down. I feel bad for doing that. I just keep shocking him. He probably doesn't even need shocking right now. Okay. I forgot about him. I'll be honest. He's new. I don't know how you deal with him. Jeggy, please, my good friend, tell me what does he do? Let me skip. Pick up the phone so I can skip. Not gonna lie, this game needs a makeover. I don't know, it doesn't help. I haven't played this in like forever. I will say, I'm glad your night doesn't take forever. Okay, yeah, it's the... What is the mask for? The mask is for... Trixie? Question mark? Oh. Okay, so you'll see the scrap dude, so you close the door on him. Gotcha. And then you shock the other guy. Only appears in the middle hallway. Gotcha. Like that. Okay. I get it. I gotcha. Okay. I somewhat understand. Damascus for Glimp, the guy in the vents, only wear it when he stands up and stares at you until he's gone. For Trixie, she starts shaking and stares at you. Hold W to calm her nerves. Gotcha. So Scrap is the door. What keeps you from just holding the door down? Like, what keeps you from just keeping the door closed? Hold on. I wish there was more. If you're interested, you could maybe react the first 3 minutes around. Wasn't looking. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. If you're interested, you could maybe react the first 3 minutes around the video called SCP-978 Part 1 by Tat's Top Series, because there's SCP style, if you are interested. I think I'm good for right now. I'm more trying to figure out how you play this game. The power drains faster. Okay. Then what about the guy in the camera? Yay. Also, I don't know why, but R does not work in here. It says R, you actually gotta click it. That's pretty funny. But you say power drains faster, but I can just refill my power. That's Reggie. Get out of here. He did not get out here. Reggie did not leave. Or Scrapjack did not leave. Shock, get down. Get down. Quit resisting. Quickly. Blind him. Make sure he cannot see. He can't tell me. He can't tell the police I'm blinding and shocking his friend. Get back down. Quit resisting. The funny thing, the R stood for refuel. Gotcha. That was a mistake. Get back down. Quit resisting. It was supposed to work, but I forgot to... Gotcha. You forgot to add it in. Okay. Apparently, Reggie gets a lot more active at like 3. Shocking while he's on the ground. Just gonna shock him just for. Quickly blind him. Go here, shock him down. Wait, Jegasus, are you the dev? He is! He is the amazing dev. He's also done a song for this game. Which I helped do some vocals for. You can find it on his channel. Also, I apologize if this is loud as hell. Because it is loud in my ear. But Jegasus has done 5 different games. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's done 2 look-away games, with a third one in the works. A 3D game is going to be the third one. And he did a game called Block Party, I believe, as well. You know what? I'm just going to drain my power here at the end. Good luck. Nobody can get me. Oh, I hate this part. Wait, where is it? Yay! Loud song. Oh, that's right. You don't get a time in between. It immediately kicks you to the next night. I forget about that. I always forget that little fun fact in this game. But that section is the fact that you barely can see him.
To reach you as fast as I can. Sounds steady though, so that's good. Means you're handling everything like a champ. Unlike the others. Sorry, I should have said that out loud. Between you and me, rookie, most of the staff back then, they panicked, froze stiff, second-guessed themselves. Do you know why I like you? Do you know why you keep your job? You don't hesitate. You act. That's why you'll be okay tonight. Morning crew reported Reggie, the ringleader, held his position longer than usual. Didn't move or react, almost like he was waiting. I heard many of complaints, so we kept him in his little box in a room alone. It won't scare the poor people, but you get it right. They're just patterns, burned in routines. The fire didn't make them angry, it made them efficient. Honestly, if somebody had stayed calm that night, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You'll do great. I'll check in tomorrow. Hopefully.
Okay, so the person on the phone we can already tell is evil as hell. Go ahead, hit that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, wow. Power is draining a lot quicker at night. I will say I've played games with worse power struggles. Big example, Fazbear Storage. The power was really awful in it. This one, not as much. I thought I got him. I thought I got him. He got me. What was that? Why is that one different? It shouldn't be. It definitely shouldn't be. Jiggy, why is one star different than the other?
I was crying.
Yay. Oh shoot. Wait, was that not supposed to happen? Are stars not supposed to be different? It's because you got the third tape, but the stars are meant to signify getting all three tapes. Oh. Got it. So I accidentally broke your game. I do apologize. Bro, why is Bongo not leaving? He is only coming to that one door. Okay, so it's not supposed to look like this. Look away, remodeling stream coming soon. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow's stream for Jeggy's channel, reworking old game. Because the dumb southern YouTuber decided to break it. I'm gonna be fighting Bongo all day, all night, it feels like. I don't know how. Alright. Seems like Mr. Red Dot's gonna be main one tonight. Bongo. About to say, don't you dare. I put that light on you quickly. Get out of here. There we are. Back to back? I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but legit back to back, she just pops up. Alright, need power, quickly. Can't really look away. You really can't. Now I get the name. Can't look away, because you look away, you're dead. And the mask makes it where you can't see the dot, so. Come on, go away. Bongo, leave me alone. Me and Bongo, we gonna throw hands. That's gonna be an episode. Hey, what does this episode mean? It means I'm fighting Bongo. Bear versus Bongo. I knew Bongo. Come on, Bongo. Okay. Power's not letting me charge anymore. There we are. Shock you. That's why I'm just keeping that door closed. I can ride it out. Bongo, don't you dare. Bongo. Yes, I intentionally have the mask block out the eye. Bongo's the only reason you can't look away. If it wasn't for Bongo, you could look away to read chats. It's pretty funny. Wait, there's not a thing? Why? I was hoping to get another tape.
Are you still doing this? No. Don't say anything. You were supposed to quit last night. That's how it always goes. Do you know how many people swear they have it under control?
Don't worry, we exterminated Bongo.
They remember the noises.
Yay!
They remember who didn't open the doors. I hear it in the logs. In the timing. How long do they wait now?
Yeah, just after the first 3 nights you played the minigame. Oh, okay.
You're still there.
It makes sense, but I was still waiting to do it.
They're choosing. If you want to see something tonight, if it looks like it's recognizing you, don't hesitate, because they won't. I'll be watching from the feeds.
So this guy's watching us, beating his tallywhacker, sitting on his couch. Alright, go ahead, hit that. I didn't hit the button. Hit the button. Bongo, it was you. Come on. Die. It's 1 a.m. Bongo, leave me alone. Also, we're no longer getting the eye just showing up. They're just coming on in. Pretty funny. Bongo, leave. Hi. I tried shocking him while I was in the thing. I wanted to see if he just. Okay, that was pretty funny. What's the third tape?
Temperature readings are all in the red. Reggie's core is at 45 Celsius and climbing.
What's Fahrenheit?
Just override the quiz sequence on the minute control.
Trying. System's not responding. It's like it's refusing commands.
Enjoy your stay at store 4 Jessica, Michael, Sarah, and Tommy. Enjoy your stay. Jessica, Michael, Sarah, Tommy, Mr. Henderson.
Huh. Those names. He's cycling through the incident report's names. The ones from the small electrical fault.
That's not in this program.
I love when Reggie is just standing there. Quick question. If I don't touch nothing, will he just not kill me? If so, that'd be pretty funny.
He couldn't possibly access them himself.
Mr. Henderson, Mr. Henderson, Mr. Henderson. Cut the safety protocols. You cut this with the fire suppression. You cut this down.
Uh-oh.
Cut the corners. Mr. Henderson.
What the hell? That's not in any script again.
Jack, his temperature just hit 60 degrees.
Emergency shutdown, now, do it.
Damn it! The system locked me out. Manual override denied.
You save money. You save time. You save everything but us, Mr. Henderson.
There's smoke coming from Reggie's chamber. He's burning up. The doors, they just locked. All of them.
Hello? Security, we locked in here. Hello?
Now we all stink. Now we all weep. Now y'all burn.
The fire's in the vent. It's burning through the...
El Bozo. Burn. Okay, let me see if I can beat night 5. Is there a night 6? Hold on. I'm clicking. Click. Ah, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. The Bozo for real. Okay, let me see if I can... Come on. I wish there was an easier, like, quick way to get through the camera, you know? Come on, there we are. Because clicking the R doesn't register for me. I don't know why. Had the mask. What? Yes, there's a night 6. I'm gonna beat it. I'm determined enough. Hold on. We all seen that though. I had the mask. Do you take off the mask a bit early? I don't think so.
Are you
Your bird creature did not like me. I'm gonna have fried chicken tonight just to spite it. Alright. Wow. I said what I said. Bongo's gonna get me. Never mind. Leave, bird creature. Shot. There we are. There we are. The button's not want to register. I don't know why. Could be me misclicking. Probably. Leave, 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 leave. Don't come back. Bongo. Wow, back to back. Okay. Come on. Leave, leave, leave. Shock. Bongo. Shock. There we are. Leave, 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 leave. You're alright back. Shock. Leave, 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 leave. Bongo. Shock. Rabbit. Shock. Leave, 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 leave. Bongo. Leave, 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 leave. Bongo. Trixie, I swear to God. Bongo. Trying to hide. Shock. Leave, 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 leave. Bongo. I knew it. Leave. Bongo again. Watch. Bongo. For a third time. Where is he? That R, it's not responding for some reason. Shock. Bongo. Leave, leave, leave. Leave, 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 leave. I called him. I got Bongo before he showed up. Woo! Congratulations, you survived all 5 nights. You've proven yourself against the darkness, but remember, they're always waiting. Main menu. Thank you. Ah, did it. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Hold on. Let's go. I gotta beat night 1 again. Get the tape. After I get the tape, I'll be good. Woo! Let me skip. Skip. Woo! Skipped it. Let us go. Right to night 1. I'll be honest. I've already forgot how to. Who's active? Who's active on this night? I forget. I feel like night 1 was such a snooze fest that I don't remember who's on it. I think night 1's Bongo, but he rarely showed up at my doors. Could be wrong. Or was it Trixie? No. Was it Bongo? I don't remember. It's either them or Bongo. Almost 2. I don't know when they get active. The early nights is hard to know what's going to happen. Barely anyone's active night 1. Yeah. Now watch, I'm still going to somehow find a way to die. Night 1, dead, somehow. It's almost 3. Early nights last forever. Rave party! I wonder how quickly I can do this. I feel bad if you have... Hold on. Feel bad if anybody here accidentally has a medical condition. I feel like though there's a limit to how many times I can do that. I feel like I was pressing it pretty fast. Alright. Wait, if you're in the cameras, will the light still work? Oh, okay. That's who's active. Hi. Leave. Whee! I'm trying my best to make it go as fast as humanly possible. By the way, nobody can get in. I have my defenses all the way up. I'm trying my best to drown out as much power as I humanly can. Yay! Okay, let's try to get this tape. I failed the first time. I wish he was just a little bit darker. I will say that. Because it's hard to spot him when everything's just gray. There we go. Oh, I lost him. I actually did. Tape! Maximum defense. Exactly. Oh, no, no, wait. Go back, go back. Go back to the main menu. I don't want to do night 2 again. Please. No. Please. Please, I beg you. I beg you. I bet you I can do it. I will say Night 5, even though it's a little bit annoying, I actually like it. Night 5 was pretty fun. It's a lot better because early nights, not really much to do. But Night 5, you have Bongo constantly at that door. And of course, it's the character that I did my lyric part for. I find that hilarious. There we are. Finally. Connected. Maximum defenses. Alright, it's 1. That'll be 2. Then it'll be 3. Then it'll be 5. There's no 4. So, Jiggy, if you say that the third one's going to be in 3D, how are you going to do it in 3D if you can let us into your mind? How do you want to do it? Do you want to do like a free roam? Do you want to do like a Steel Wool style game? Really wish Bongo had a sound effect to let me know he's in the door. If there is one, I can't hear it over the music. Alright, we're at 3 a.m. I was thinking free roam, having all the animatronics fully made in 3D Blender. That would be pretty fun. It would be. Haven't gotten down with the mechanics yet, but making brainstorming something unique. So, here's a fun little thing I think you can do. Just me talking as a guy with ideas to you. In this game, you talk about in the second tape, how these animatronics were given stuff like, one of them has predatory senses of like the eye dilation. One can tell when heat changes in rooms. One can tell is like in the camera system. I feel like you can take a lot of the stuff said in this game as mechanics that they have. I'm still in the stream. The whole time, if you were wondering, I got you. I had a feeling. Hello. I had a feeling you were still here. Oh, wait. Why is Scrap? He was not here last time I played this night. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize everybody was activated just on really low AI values, except for Reggie. Yay! I beat Night 2. Wait, no, no, I don't. Do I eat a death? Do I purposely eat the death? I don't want to eat death. Alright. I think I'm going to eat the death. That way I can go listen to the final tape. I also find it strange because there's currently no sound. I do not know why. Do y'all hear sound? Has my headset finally died? Are there phases? Nope. Does it have a quit button yet? It probably did, I just didn't touch it. Alright, let's listen to this.
Third night this week, got squared all the time. Isn't work my kid calling me the weirdo sleeps on our couch every night.
Good grief, Jack. At least you have a home to rot away. I'm starting to think my apartment's just a place where my mail waits to die.
Why are we even running though this is late at night? Didn't the park close like 6 hours ago?
The boss wants his after dark attraction ready by next month. Adult shows, reduced staff, spooky atmosphere. I guess nothing says family entertainment like watered down drinks and animatronics that stare in your soul.
Yeah, Reggie has been acting weird all night. His voice model keeps cycling through old guest logs. He just said Jessica like 13 times in a row, I think.
Maybe he misses her. Cute. Or maybe the boss cuts so many corners that Reggie's AI is just remembering things it shouldn't. You notice how we're not allowed to touch his core program, just stability checks?
Listen here, buddy. I'm not gonna touch anything with proprietary encryption stepped on it. Not after what happened to that last guy who asked questions.
You mean when you decided to pursue other opportunities in the middle of the night with two broken fingers?
The hell?
The very replacement this month. They're running these things 12 hours a day with cooler systems designed for 4. The boss wants worn in for the new show. Pretty broken is a better term.
Trixie's box mechanism jamming. Probably ashes. They never cleaned the ducts after the small electrical this year. The one that supposedly didn't happen. What the hell was that?
Geez, it's probably Blimp being in the event again. I don't know why he does that. I guess he's developing preferences.
I can't with these devilish machines. Can't we just get through tonight? I won't be home before my wife even forgets what I even look like.
Fine, but if Reggie starts saying my name, I'm pulling the plug on him.
Okay. Wait, how do I unlock the artworks? Oh, it reset everything. Oh, hold on. Well, I beat on 5 nights, and I got all 3 tapes. Hold on. Open that, open that. Bam. So that was Look Away. Now, obviously, Look Away. Wait. Do I not actually have to download this one? It said play game. Wait. Never mind. It's not going to load. Yeah, see it says run game. Run game. Will you run? No. Why is it not running? You can hear me? Okay. So my audio just didn't work for that one night. I don't know why audio didn't work. I don't know if I clicked too much, but okay. That was fun. 3D models better look scary when you make them. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the 3D models you designed, Jiggy, are they going to be more ran down, or how are you planning on designing them? Because that's something I want to ask. Are they going to look better? Better let it load a bit. Okay, yeah, I'll let it load for a little while. I'll have it running in the back. I want. I haven't looked a lot at itch.io.